Nigerians already know by now. Following the shift of focus from all distractions to Nnamdi Kanu's case, it has now become clear that the federal government, alongside Southeast politicians, have now decided to quickly wrap up Nnamdi Kanu's matter because it has now dragged international attention. So they want to quickly wrap it up and hand him a judgment. So they are busy scripting the judgment. But these are three reasons that the judgment they are scripting already will not be popular and will not attract public acceptance. Number one, apart from the fact that while he was on bail the first time, they sent Nigerian military to go and unsettle him by invading his residence, buying people, and he had to escape. They still went ahead, coordinated his abduction from Kenya, and brought him back in that numb state to present before a judge to obtain remand and detention order. And the judges were like, no, this is not how to bring somebody for trial. This person is not conscious enough yet. They said release him. Federal government refused. Apart from that, citizens are still complaining about abductions everywhere to government. We are complaining about abduction to government, invasion in our farmlands everywhere. People are missing and disappearing. People are complaining about kidnapping, abduction to government. Government by itself now went and still kidnapped somebody from Kenya and brought before a judge in a norm. So a lot of people started withdrawing to say, oh, did you not notice that the rate of japa increased between that time and now? Like, no, this is not a government. Like, people started losing confidence in their government. Like, why would governments do this kind of a thing? Abduction. We are complaining that people are abducting farmers on their farmland, complaining that people are being abducted, are disappearing, and government is itself coordinating abductions. Oh, little wonder nothing is done about abduction. You now brought him before the court. The court now said, no, the way and manner you brought this person is not right. He's not in his right frame of mind. What did you do to him? Did you inject him with any substance or what? He's unable to. Is this not the person we granted bail the other time that we sent military to go and dislodge from his residence? Injustice is screaming everywhere around it. So, court said release him. Federal government disobeyed. People now sat back and said, government disobeying his own court. You are making people lose trust in governance. Number two, the prolonged excessive detention of the man. Why you keep adjourning and adjourning the matter? Even Simon Ekpa that was arrested how many days ago in Finland, they already concluded this trial now. This man has been there since Buhari, but Tinubu has spent how many years already? This is over 7 years crossing that you have kept this man in detention. If you have handed him a sentence, everywhere would have been silent. But for political reasons, the southeastern politicians and the federal government, they have reason for what they are doing. And people are beginning to decipher that, oh, there's an agenda. It's not really about justice. Nobody is against trying in Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody's above trial. Try anybody. But a trial where
and the co
beyond,
and it's time you people share this video to them, because I can hear these people every time donate. Do you use money to seek justice? Do you use money to seek justice? And the painful part is that you people are in a place whereby you people can just organize a consecutive 7 days protest on behalf of Nnamdi Kanu. You people can never do it. All you people know about is donate, donate, donate. Do you use money to seek justice? That's my question. Do you use money to seek justice? And let me tell you the fact. You people cannot be in America causing chaos in Igbo land. You people are there. This group is against this group. This group don't want to believe in this group. Meanwhile, we are the people suffering. You guys have nothing to offer in this Igbo land. All you people want to is to claim superiority. To claim that you are in charge of the affairs of Igbo people. Meanwhile, we are suffering. This is time we need to fix ourselves together. Any group at all, apart from the physical, apart from us seeing Nnamdi Kanu face to face, any single group at all claiming to be fighting for Biafra, claiming to be speaking for Nnamdi Kanu, should be banned. We have to do it for ourselves. Nobody will do it for us. You can't be in abroad, well civilized. Most of you are not planning to come back home. But you people are causing chaos here. I am not saying Ngozi Orabeze, you are causing chaos. But I'm making this video to who it may concern. Stop claiming superiority. Stop thinking that you can control Igbo land from abroad. It doesn't work like that. We are the one dying. We are the one crying. All we simply need is the release of Nnamdi Kanu so that we can fix ourselves and know which way forward. What is all these things in Igbo land? What is all these things? You people are in a civilized country where you can just organize a peaceful protest and seek for the intervention of Donald Trump. You guys will not do it. All you guys know about is donate money to this place. Donate money to... Do you use money to seek justice? That's my question to all of you that are trying to be in charge of Igbo land. Enough is enough. We, the youth of Igbo people, we have rights against this rubbish. If you know you want to speak for Nnamdi Kanu, if you want to agitate for Biafra, come back here. Most of you that are supporting these people, enough is enough. Stop donating money to them. They are more better than you. All these people have lands, buy houses here and there. Their children are living well. They are not planning to come back to Igbo land. And you that have not seen anything to eat, you are still donating to them. Do you use money to seek justice? Truth speaks for itself. It's a matter of time. Please, this is a direct message because most of you people are the reason Nnamdi Kanu is being labeled as a terrorist because of what you people are doing. Do this, do that, everything, money, 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 money. Meanwhile,
all right, welcome back. You just heard him, right? And we are here to touchlight some of those things. I welcome all of you. I welcome all of you in the comment section. I have only a few people on the comments for now, and I'm going to welcome you without wasting much time. I'm going to welcome some of our brothers or sisters on the comment section. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. I noticed that some of you watch without liking. Few percentage of us that follow us here that watch our program have not even subscribed. A lot of you, they do not even few. A lot of you have not subscribed. Please subscribe to the channel. Even if you're gonna watch it later, I want you to subscribe to the channel. The reason why I played, I'm not here for this guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not here for him. But I believe that some of you, maybe if you're active on X, maybe you have seen this video, and some people who claim they're non-neutral are sharing it. And he has made another one. Let me continue. But if I have chance, I will go back and present the second one he also said. I don't know if I've noticed this. One thing is that when you are telling our people about the danger, what you need to do, the problem that you are facing, we need to be careful, we need to do this and do that. Some will be busy telling you that thing that you are saying, you are just calling for war because you are talking about Biafra and freedom because you are jobless, you are not serious. They will not pay attention to all your teachings, to all your explanation, to all your view. They don't want to reason with you. Why? Because they believe that campaigning for one politician to another, we actually give them what they want. But when the reality hit them, when something happened, they will start talking as if they just realized themselves. And most of the things that you have said in the past, they will be, contradicting themselves in the name of talking about it. They will be even provoking you, why trying to pass message. This guy has just started listening to Master American and following what Master American is all about. This guy don't know what you passed through in 2014. He don't know what you passed through in 2015. He don't even understand the internal problem that Biafrans are facing. He don't even know what you need to do to free yourself. So you are doing what you are doing now based on the experience that you have gathered. But then those guys that have just realized that, okay, Master American was actually right, he's actually right, and he's doing what he's supposed to do. In fact, they are just trying to follow what Masakan is saying. These boys are now, they are now the one to advise you and tell you what to do and how. You know, you heard what he said. That it's just about all of you are donate. That what you guys are doing is the reason why the label Masakan can be terrorists. But this guy don't even know what has happened. Ask this guy who actually labeled you a terrorist, who actually made sure that Masakano remain where he is, who are those that plan and plot his extradition. I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. He don't want to talk about it. He just wants to, because now, he wants to talk as if he knows everything, whereas he knows nothing. This has been the problem. The same thing applicable to some people who are actually in the cabinet. Excuse me. All right. The same thing applicable to some people that are in the cabinet, in the government. As they're in the government, they felt that they know how to run this government better than any other person. And what they said must be what people follow. It must be done the way they say it. They don't understand your experience. When Mazakano was kidnapped, most of us here was unable to sleep. Some developed high blood pressure until now. Some have not even recovered. That day, this guy may be busy drinking beer somewhere, cooling off somewhere. You don't even, because you don't regard Mazakano as anything. But today, he's not the one trying to tell you what, because you're going to buy Android phone. You can just buy phone and buy data and yap nonsense and put it on social media. I am the one, do you know who I am? As aggressive, as agile as I am standing for Master American. Most of them standing for Master American, ask them what is the size of Master American's foot. They don't even know, but you are standing with him. Where is Master American standing actually? Do you know? You don't know. How many Master American's brokers have you listened to from beginning to the end? They don't know. But as long as Mazagano is another say, holy, that is all you know, and how to wave flags. Then, how many of these people, why I'm saying them is because not only him. We started hearing from Lolo Chicken, Lolo Neka Chicken, Chicken, those I don't know who her name, an old woman at her age, who never believed in anything Master Namordikan. She started now talking about Master Namordikan. Oh, I can visit Master Namordikan in the prison. Master Namordikan, but I would be Bible. As you can go no snack and I'm going for Namordikan Sokoto. If I know person, but I will go and ask him when I'm getting a man, you know that. Ask this woman. What do you have to say about Mazakano's arrest in 2014, in 2015? Do you know how Mazakano was released? Have you witnessed what Biafra has witnessed? You don't even, most of you talking rubbish now. Before now, in 2016, in 2015, if you hear breaking news, Nigerian police massacred protesters, IPOB protesters somewhere in Expo, in Anambra State, or maybe somewhere in Imo, or maybe in Nabia, or maybe in Enugu, maybe in Iwate River State. Most of them will be like, it served them well now. And I won't make Ghana for me because these jobless people. You know what I mean? Today, they are now, all of a sudden, they are now overnight activists. They are now overnight agitators. And even you that have been following my and you still have not accepted that you are actually agitating or following it because you don't see yourself as an agitator. But them that have just joined 2 weeks, they have understood everything about freedom movement. In fact, they know what someone gonna want. The moment he opened his mouth and said that if whoever that is coming up to talk about freedom now, the person should just stay away, that Master Kano should be the one to come out and continue. Anybody that says something like that, you know nothing about freedom, you don't even want Master Kano to come out because common sense should let you know. Common sense should tell you that as long as you want the whole world to know that you cannot move forward until Master Kano is being released, the hands that hold Master Kano in the prison will hold him the more because they don't want you to move forward. The easiest way to make them to realize that the holding Master Kano is of no gain is you moving forward with their friends who understood what it means to fight for freedom, what they have done, which is plan through self-referendum, pass through self-referendum and everything, and map out time to go to Finland, follow the template of PEM, Montevideo Convention and everything, follow it and redeclare your freedom. Not after redeclaring your freedom, some of us actually have our knowledge or our wisdom ends in Finland. Like what we know about the template ends in Finland, like we should go and declare. But what we will do after declaring it, we are novice, we don't know anything. And instead of us to agree that we don't know, we choose to argue, to make argument, blind argument, and those arguments is of no use. But you still come out and discharge those lies in name of, oh, you know me, I am Amal Biera. What I say stand. Yes, I could get bang. What you say, my brother. The template that you are to follow is not designed by you. You are following template that others have used to achieve their freedom. It's not on you to twist it. It's either you fall in or you fall out. So if your knowledge ends in self-referendum, it is required of you to study what you have to do with those things. After generating document in Finland, then what next? It is out of this confusion that makes some of them think that since we've done anything, it's better we go back to autopilot or maybe bringing in exile, because after all, that's what we used to do. Now, nobody want to study anything or to even ask some questions or to follow those who know the road. Well, because you don't like one person, you don't like your own. Instead of you to study, you now convert your knowledge and your time for criticism, and not only that, for blind argument, and to keep on pinpointing faults. That is all you want to do now. You don't want to figure out how to move forward and what is expected of you to do after redeclaring Biafra, after going to Finland to redeclare your freedom. I'm saying this is what I'm saying, and is not part of this program. All right, I just stumbled on his video and I decided to torchlight it because I know some of us will see it and feel and casted. It doesn't matter. These are people who just jump from window. They never want to start from beginning. They don't care about. We were feeling last year when PM when last 2014, 2024 rather, when PM was detained. You know the trauma, right? Have these guys feel any trauma? Like somebody that you love, that you trust, you invested your trust, and all of a sudden, some gangsters from nowhere decided to take that person away from you. These are things you need to understand. Some of them will keep on. It's not going to end this year. End here. It will still come. You will still see more videos of known people, known face, telling you what they think that you should know, without knowing that they have passed that level. Imagine somebody who's planning to take common entrance, trying to lecture you that is already planning to take your senior WAEC, trying to tell you what it means to sit for common entrance examination without bothering, without even thinking your level of knowledge about education. Because they just promise you that you enter secondary school. You think that you can now lecture somebody who is already preparing on how to take his final exam in secondary school. You see, so trying to engage that kind of person is a waste of time. So it goes to show that the person knows nothing about what is going on. And I'm going to leave it here. The reason why we are here this hour is K0IKI. Okay? K0IKI Media. So in case if you are watching this video or you're going to watch it later, please do me a favor and make sure that you subscribe to this channel and share it to many platforms of your choice. Very, very, very important. Just a moment. All right, just a moment. I will play the video of K0IKI. Yes, I'm gonna play it. And K0IKI said that he wants to message Ndibo because he's Oga. You know, once you eat forbidden fruit, gina saganem. Gina saganem, we gonna sasa. Forbidden fruit that you ate. You know, go be that one no days. Yes, it is a very difficult thing to do. And his Ogason Igboho have decided to choose his own agitation. And K0IKI misunderstood coming from Biafrans or an Igbo person trying to mock Sunday Igboho. You need to understand that if you decide to dance naked in the market, it is not anybody's fault to see your nakedness. You chose to do so. So what you see is what you will take. All right. So and I'm going to bring that video of K0IKI. And after that, there's some other videos that we're going to, because the easiest way to grow your platform, if you are not Igbo, even if you are an Igbo man, okay, on Facebook, on YouTube, anyway, if you want to be popular, public figure, you want your name to be everywhere. Even some, in fact, Nigerian mainstream media may even want to interview you if they can contact you and and interview. If there is granting interview in some of these platforms now, because of what? As long as if you can pick on Igbo people, it doesn't matter if you're from Anambra, it doesn't matter if you're from Imo or Abia, Enugu, Boy, Rivers, Delta. It doesn't matter. Anywhere you come from, and you have seen that you want to grow your platform faster, that even non-Igbo will follow you and clap for you and maybe celebrate you. Start attacking Igbo people. Once you attack Igbo people, you will not be only a public figure. You become a patriotic Nigeria. You know, that patriotism is being seen when you are attacking Igbo people, anywhere you come from. Some Igbo decided to make his choice to start wearing APC cap and dress in APC attire and all that. Many people have said something about it, reacting on that. Of course, some condemn him totally. Some said no, there's no need to attack him. After all, it is his choice. Upon everybody that have made comments, Igbos and non-Igbos, the only people that K0IKI see to reply, he chose to reply or respond to, are Igbo people. Like I told you, one, he's going to boost his platform. Two, he'll become more Nigerian and more Yoruba to do so. There's so many things that he will gain from that. That's not the fact. That is not the fact. Udelinan has almost 3 or 4 Facebook platforms. All of them are booming. He's cashing out on that. For what? For attacking people. One, Igbos will follow you because they our people, we always want to explain ourselves. That is why one thing I have learned from DPM is that, okay, not everybody that requires response. Not everybody. Sometimes you can keep quiet. PM do that as well. PM will respond, but not. DPM can even use silence and bury you. Even before you know, he will just knock you off the way with silence. And when she wants to reply, she will reply you like PM do reply people. Give you the same that size of your coat. She will prepare it and you put it on. She will even be the one to ask you, do you mind to take picture? After dressing you in that your stupidity, she will dress you properly. You will be the one to ask questions. What have I done to myself? And to you the best way to react on her is, you start trying to build this kind of hatred and propaganda. You cannot succeed with that. Now, K0IKI made his choice. He never condemned Igbo. There's so many clips, so many videos of Yoruba people that perceive what Sunday Igbo have done as a betrayal, that he betrayed them. All right? K0IKI don't see those want to respond to. His own anger is, how dare you, Igbo people, Biafrans, to question Sunday Igbo? That is his own issue. And he decided to record himself and say one or two things. All right? It seems like I'm talking too much. Let's go to that video. Let's go to that video. And if you have just joined us, I expect you to like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. Of course, I also want you to subscribe if you have not. Many of you follow us here, but you don't subscribe. Okay, I don't know your problem, but yeah, the back. Listen.
A very good afternoon, good morning, good evening, subject to when you will be having the privilege to watch this video. I've come to address those from the other tribes, or mostly those that have come out to attack Oloye Dr. Sunday Igboho, specifically those from the southeast, probably some from those that are also agitating for the disintegration of their people out of Nigeria. First and foremost, my name is K0IKI, and this is the first time of coming across my video. We do talk about the right of the Yoruba people to self-determination. We do not believe that Nigeria is one due to the amalgamation in 1914. Let's go straight to the point. Once again, after Oloye Igboho has come out to mention and told many people within his community that he would also be supporting the APC government of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and for that reason, he has been coming under a lot of serious attacks from not just the Yorubas, which we'll be addressing because those are internal issues between us, the Yorubas, among ourselves. But let's come back to the Igbos, or those from the other regions that have come to attack Sunday Igboho, and likewise making a lot of comparison between Sunday Igboho and Nnamdi Kanu. First and foremost, in the last 5 years of Sunday Igboho, believing that there has been injustice against the Yoruba communities when Buhari was in power, and when many Fulani attacks that is still ongoing in Nigeria, many of those that have been killed, men, and as many of those that would take.
I just want to notice one thing. So, when the Yoruba man criticizes Igbo, it's an internal issue. When Igbo man comment on that, is an external issue. Some Igbo chose to belong to APC. All right. Some Igbos see APC as a taboo. Those ones are not even agitated for Biafra. To them, these are the another group of Igbo people who actually believe that if P2B or any other person can emerge as president, and Nigeria will be okay. which is laughable because I'm still wondering how you can bring good governance into the multitude of people that believe in jihad. That's one thing they don't know. They don't ask themselves that. You see people who believe in jihad, not that believe, they are actually working to, they're putting into practical, they are practicalizing it as we speak. You used to think that jihad is a thing of mind, is mindset. No, they are not knocking with jihad at your door. If you open your door, they give jihad. You know what I mean? So it's no longer a rumor. It's no longer like a fiction. Oh, I'm thinking. Oh, it could be. No, it is not here with you. You can see it. If you're in doubt, ask your neighbor. Most of our neighbors have received jihad. They don't want to accept it. They gave them the other side of it because they're always moving with jihad. To the extent that even Asam Dogbo, in his recent video, claimed that his name represents jihad. So it's no longer like a story. Now, this guy chose to pick on Igbo people. Like I told you initially, there's so many gain when you attack an Igbo man. And people are doing that for, just to grow their platform. Many people are doing so. I've told you a story of a person, somebody who is from Benin. His best friend, in fact, his roommate is an Igbo guy from Okija, Anambra State, who happened to be my friend as well. He told me that his neighbor, a Benin guy, always attacking Igbo people on social media. After making his video with his broadcast, he will call this Anambra guy. He happened to be his friend. I said, sorry, don't mind me. And I lie on social media. Because when I was doing other things, my page, they boom. Now, because people always want to respond to some videos. When somebody attack your colleague, Igbo's name, you'll be there. Now your papa be this. No, my brother, what has happened to you? Why are you defeating? We are not like this. You keep on explaining. They know within themselves that you are not that thing. But they have to say it for engagement from you and from those who believe that he's actually saying the truth, or those who want to see, even though they know that he's lying, but they want to see anybody that can attack Igbo man on their behalf. And 80% of Yorubas believe that attacking Igbo people, all of them have this feeling, this hate. No matter how sweet a Yoruba man sounds to you, there's this kind of one hidden spirit like that button is there. It's just that something that need to press it for that thing to start functioning has not come. Once it comes, you see that person in a different form. It is there. There's no two ways about it. Now, K0IKI here in the past have called Masonkano our leader, Oyendo Mazinamodikan, who is leading the freedom. Biafrans and Oduduwas, we will hold hand in hand, we will march this and that. After saying all those things, now that you remember, he used to call Biafrans, and he believed that there's this kind of a link up and connection between them. They have to work hand in hand to exit this shit. According to him, those days. All right. After saying that, I introduced Igbo to you as a Biafran. Now, breaking news: Igbo have chosen to wear APC cap and follow Biafrans who believe that when you claim that you are all of you are in alliance with the Biafrans and all that. They are not talking about your action, and you say they're attacking you. Not that they're lying. You call it an attack. When you attack yourself first, people discussing about how you attack yourself, how you have attacked yourself. You say that person is lying against you or attacking you. I don't understand. But hear him, like somebody said. I think that is Mamime said here. Pride. You can see him trying to, like a statesman, that kind of thing. But please, all of you on the comment section, I did not mention names, not because out of pride, but I have many things to talk. That is why I don't want to waste time. Permit me if I don't mention a name, and that does not mean that I take you for granted or that I don't care about your presence. Do not take it to heart. I'm just trying my best to have this time to share what I feel about everything with us. I have River Goddess in the house, and Doreen, I see you. Oh, Dozie, I see you, not Doreen. Doreen, I think Divine, I've not seen Doreen here. Dozie, I see you, and Elcom Justin, all of you in the comment section. God bless you. Our own Franco Conco is here, and Obi-Wan, greetings to you. And K0IKI, K0IKI, I greet you. All of you, please bear with me. Let's continue, please. K0IKI, oh yeah, continue.
Cases to the police station, and those cases are thrown out. Sunday Igboho decided that it would no longer accept such. In 2021 or 2020 rather, it took action of one particular Fulani Seriki in Igogon, and we also what transpired. From then on, there were a lot of conversation between the Yorubas community that are already discussing and talking about Yoruba self-determination. Sunday Igboho decided that, well, since Nigeria is no longer going to protect its people against the injustice of the Fulani terrorists, it would also believe that we should all go our separate ways. After a lot of communication with the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye that is leading the Yoruba nation, just like Sunday Igboho and the other deputies and the YSDM that stand for the Yoruba self-determination. Now, since Sunday Igboho has returned back after regaining his freedom, when the king, our royal highness, Oba Ladoja, and Ooni of Ife, Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́, Ọba Olúgbọ́n of Orílẹ̀-Ìgbọ́n, and many others that we visited last year, July, when I came home myself, and it was a long trip from one part of community to community, engaging them and discussing about why Igboho should be in exile when he has actually not committed any crime in the last 5 years. Igboho has now returned back to Nigeria, and we are seeing many Igbos, or those that believe that they can speak ill of Igboho. My question to you is Sunday Igboho holding you from taking Biafra as a country? I want you to answer the question. Is Sunday Igboho part of Biafra nation or Biafra agitation? Is Sunday Igboho fighting for Biafra or fighting for Yoruba people? If Sunday Igboho decides that he wants to return back and support his people using the current government for the insecurity that he was actually fighting for in the beginning of his journey, that I don't think should be any problem between Sunday Igboho and his belief. But the fact that many people from the Biafra or those in the southeast, you should be talking to your government, your governors that are holding you back. It is not Sunday Igboho that is holding Biafra nation backwards. It is not because of Sunday Igboho that Nnamdi Kanu is currently in the prison in Sokoto. It is not Sunday Igboho that sold Nnamdi Kanu to Buhari and Malami that is currently facing terrorism charges as well.
Typical Yoruba man, original Igbo man. This. No, we have different characters. Listen, I'm not saying that other Yorubas are exact like they are just exactly like this guy. Some have their own reserve, they have their own way of life. Some, take time before talking. Some can yap anyhow. Like this guy now. Once you eat forbidden fruit, that is all the fact. You understand? Now he can see how he's mixing the whole thing as if there's nothing that concern Dudu agitation in the past and Biafra. Nobody, not even Igbo man who don't know anything about governance, believe that some people, any Yoruba man, will give you Biafra. Nobody said that. Nobody expects entire Yoruba people to give Biafra. Nobody. Even collaboration between this so-called wishy-washy collaboration between Oduduwa and Biafra is just for formality. There's nothing serious, no bond whatsoever. There's nothing. We know this. But people must talk, whether you like it or not. Our people are not Yoruba people. No, people are not talking because, oh, some will betray us. So did you see anybody? I challenge you, K0IKI. Bring any video of any Biafran or Igbo people that said, oh, I feel so pained, oh, I feel so hot that that somebody will betray me. Nobody said that. Nobody. And now you see you now, you are now advising Biafran to go and hold governors responsible, hold leaders responsible. That is not our, nobody should blame Sunday Igboho. That whatever the choice he made, people should listen and follow and all that because that's his choice. You also, know that it's his choice, but why did you come out before and present him as a freedom fighter in the first place? Once you introduce yourself like that, much is expected of you. And if you cannot live to the expectation, people will call you out because you introduce yourself that you are this, you are that. If I come up and say, card report, that I know how to, I know how to build, so house, I know how to do this and do that, people will see me as that. Okay, that's okay, this is who you are. So you are such an engineer. Wow. Then after elevating myself that I am this and that, then all of a sudden people are now breaking news, headline news, that card report building or card report project where he was building 2-bedroom flat, not even a very big mansion, just maybe one room and parlor. That building collapsed. Card report nearly escaped that incident. The building nearly collapsed on him. People will be surprised. It's not this guy that told us that he built so tower. Are you getting it? They will talk because why? I introduced myself that I am an engineer, powerful engineer with experience. So any shocking news like that will trend. And you came up with the idea that you are working with the Biafrans and they will do the one nation, and that shithole cannot stand. That shithole can never stand. You are saying that all of a sudden you are not eating. You are not feeding from the same thing that you criticized. Now, talking as if nothing has happened is okay. That is typical. Like I said, blood is thicker than water. Once a funja is always a funja. There's no two ways about it. Once a flav is always a flav. Attacking Igbo people for saying it the way it is your problem. You are not in position to educate us or teach us who to run to come for rescue. It is not under your jurisdiction to tell us to go to governor. Who are you? You have not, if I'm not mistaken, 6 governors in South. So you bypass all those governors that started printing flyers and hosting flags that you want to do one nation. Why don't you go to your governors when Buhari was president? Now you realize that governor can do something, isn't it? Because your Tinubu is now the president. You see how criminal-minded you guys can be. This is the same way this is the same tactics they use on Igbo position in the 70s. In 60s, they will come, they are forming an alliance, we are forming together, we are doing this. They will use that to build themselves. That minute, they always keep their door open for betrayal, to betray you. They always keep their door open to betray. Listen, when we talk about you betraying, not you betraying us, you betrayed yourself. So tomorrow, don't come back and expect us to hold you in a higher esteem as a freedom fighter. You are not. You guys are just mere talks that can feed on anything to survive. For you to see how, because the reason why all of you always pick on Igbo people is simply because you know that Igbo man is an Igbo man. So the definition of Igbo man can be defined as that man that is an Igbo man. Then it is left for you to go and find out who is this Igbo man. You think our people will see, oh, it's true. Don't talk. We will talk. people will talk. Sunday Igboho that you guys parade as a freedom fighter because somebody think that his freedom fighter is a bread and butter. Oh, people are called to respect to Mass American. You also want to have your own Mass American for your own region, and you brought Sunday Igboho. Now you only just one chicken cham or Dana Yakata. Even the level of his own agitation, it was really look more honorable and more powerful than him. At least it was really served in Nigerian prison. Some people just only they detained him in Togo. He ran away necessarily to. I don't want to talk about it. Is you are the only thing I will give it to you. Yeah, you guys. Some will have right to do anything he want to do. It is in his right to do what he want to do, but you don't have right to close a people's mouth. No. And to prove to you that you are doing it deliberately because it has to do with Igbo people, you ignore all the Yorubas crying that these are direct recipients of some Igbo's shenanigans, powered by you. You used to insult K0IKI, you used to pass some indirect talk. We watch it now, we know. And Mike also know that. Now Mike has come out and begin to pass his own comment to the way how you used to insult people somehow those days. That, oh, this is K0IKI media. We bring the world closer to you. This is not Maego. This is not Maego. Maego have never for once mentioned name. He hasn't mentioned a name, but you have mentioned his name because you want to prove to the world that you are agitated and he's a content creator. Now he look more honorable than you. You have the audacity to drag the people because you don't have any shame. Thank you so much, Armstrong. God bless you for your super chat. He said, very typical to a Yoruba man, traitors. Even in the comments, some Yorubas who have brain, in his own video, so one of the comments there says, you don't have to, come out and yap this kind of thing because you should have just keep quiet because that person understand what the gravity of what you have done for just 4 years. Tinubu will serve 4 years and disappear. And due to the level of understanding of Sunday Igboho and his own education background, he even opened his mouth and said that Tinubu will still hold the thought like after 4 years, another 4 years that he will continue because now I was Sunday Igboho. Maybe you think that this issue belongs to Igbo and Yoruba. And a man can do good again. Anyway, hear him. Let's continue. Please make sure that the video.
I do not agree that Nnamdi Kanu that was kidnapped and renditioned back to Nigeria, which I have talked about in many of my broadcasts. It is an injustice to one, injustice to all. But do not pin all your problems, everything that you are going through right now on Sunday Igboho. Do not use Sunday Igboho as your own reasons why things have not gone in the direction where you wanted. Sunday Igboho is not the one that told the judges to put Nnamdi Kanu in the prison. Yes.
Speaking of the judges, is your brother. Also, the judge is your brother, isn't it? Tinubu, your brother. So don't go there. But nobody have ever pinned what Masakan is going through to Sunday Igboho. The only comparison is that this guy, Sunday Igboho, said he's a freedom fighter. He wants a separate country from Nigeria. The same thing Masakan have requested for. Masakan have never carried a rifle. Bring any picture of Masakan, not AI, original video of Masakan holding rifle. You will see it anywhere in the world. All right. Sunday Igboho video is even in Google. You can search holding rifle. You know that kind of. So he has never killed anybody. He has never killed you. Okay, I'm not saying he has done something I don't know. But how can you justify that Masakan deserves to be where he is now, and you now turn blind eyes to the issue of Sunday Igboho that you can see him holding rifle? Whether you like it or not, I'm not saying that some people deserve to be in prison. That's not the issue. But you are making it look like as if that's what we are saying. What you are saying is that this man did this, the other man did the same thing. How can you not judge this one with one, one eye and decide to do the other thing here? Instead of you to beat your chest and say, truly, Masmakan don't deserve to be there. This is something they give to your brother, Sonny Boho. But Sonny Boho decided to choose shortcut by what? Accepting political solution. That is what what you have chosen now is what the US called political solution. For Makandeba Inegent. That is if you hear political solution, that's what it is. Had Masmakan decided, had Masmakan chose that way, he would have come out before the first of the whole, coming back to Nigeria. But Masmakan have decided not to. For more than 10 years, they have been promising him this thing. Offer. Even as of last week, offer keep on coming. He keep on rejecting it. So don't see it as if Masmakan committed this one crazy offense that nobody can stand at all. He's actually serving it and he deserves to serve it and all that. It is not true. The problem is that Masmakan don't want to compromise. And your brother Sonny will compromise. Coming out to speak as if we don't know this thing, to me, is laughable. And it's actually staining your own image, which you have finally stained. As far as I'm concerned, this is your video. I download this video. I downloaded it for a reason. Not that I can play it from your platform, but I know why I download it. And it is for future reference. To avoid it away tomorrow. Maybe
it's time for you to call your leaders in the Southeast, your obas or your emirs or whatever, your OB, which I believe is what you use in the Southeast. Make sure they can speak to President Bola Tinubu to give freedom to Nnamdi Kanu. That is not what Yoruba kings would do on your behalf. The Yoruba kings believe that Sunday Igboho is the son of the soil. And regardless of whatever anybody believes in his new direction that he's taking right now, we think that those in the Southeast should hold those in the Southeast accountable for the miserable life that your people are living.
You are just, I'm seeing you not only a fake freedom fighter, I'm not seeing you as a criminal. You know why? You're not talking about how to cooperate with the governors, the politicians, and behind you mount the One Nation flag. If truly you are serious about this flag, if that flag actually means something to you, this flag that's behind you now, in fact, you will be in handcuff. Imagine me now or anybody now in homeland on your camera, okay, put Biafra flags and begin to talk about Biafra. Federal government or United States government will leave you because they know that you are just doing their bidding. That is the same thing that I said about Lord Oneka, who bragged how she confront army. The same army that people are running away from, that because even the way you walk yourself, they can stop you and search you and even end up disappearing you. That the same army is what Lord Oneka always brag that. I found the child and I made checkpoint. And so I confronted them. What is that thing that you have that Nigerian army are afraid of you? But this same army that every other person are afraid of. Innocent people, civilians, don't want to be stopped by Nigerian army in Southeast. That is the same army that Lord Oneka will match break and stop to go and confront. You want to tell me there's nothing secret between their communication, between their engagement? They play. So because this video you made it in the Yoruba land, in Nigeria, you mount, you do a flag, the same flag that one woman, okay, mounts, she mounted some flags in her video broadcasting, and they attract her in Yoruba land. Some Yorubas are still in prison for the same flag, but you are broadcasting with the flag and nothing mega. You know, now because that flag to you now is just like a tissue paper. It's just like tissue paper that you can use and clean your buttocks. You don't regard it. If you do, you cannot be saying what I'm saying. But they already know the meaning behind, they know the reason behind what I'm saying. So it is okay and it's very, very understandable.
Not gaining whatever is meant to have been part of your own reason to be part of Nigeria. Because currently you have senators in the Southeast, in the National Assembly, you have senators in the House of Assembly, you have your governors in each of your states. And I will be telling those that probably do not know, how many states do we have in the Southeast? Is it Sunday Igboho that is controlling the budget in your state? Sunday Igboho believes that security is paramount for his people. And if he believes in that, he has the right to also go out there and do whatever he thinks is necessary for himself to protect his life and also the lives of his people, which he did, and the reason for being attacked on 1st of July 2021 when Buhari was in government. So if those of you that are attacking Sunday Igboho today, you should put that energy.
So you are saying that in 2021, according to you, when he was attacked by Buhari government, you don't have senators and governors in Southwest. He ignored those ones and keep on shouting Oduduwa Nation. So it was when Buhari Tinubu emerged as president. That's the only time that's what people call senators and governors and our Oba. And in the midst of enjoying this enjoyment that you're enjoying now with your Tinubu, you are telling the people you have senators, you have governors, go and hold them responsible. You even made mention of budget. What does budget has to do with what you are talking about? you even mentioned budget. What does budget? You think people are Biafrans are demanding for freedom because of mismanagement of budget? Is that what you think? It's not about it. You see, our own Nigeria is not like your own. What we are asking for in Nigeria is to sleep and wake up, to survive, not to have budget, share of our own budget in our account. Like you are not enjoying only just few days, a few weeks of Sunday Igboho shouting APC. Money is everywhere. Money is everywhere. And you are now reminding us that, you have senators. So when you used to have meeting with the Biafrans, you don't remember that you have senators and governors. Why didn't you tell us then to go and talk about go and meet governors and senators? All of a sudden now senators and everything is now working in Yoruba land. That is why I said you are not just a fake freedom fighter, you are just a common criminal.
In attacking your governors, your senators, your House of Reps that are holding you back. And let me also ask you, has Sunday Igboho ever in the last 5 years told Yoruba people not to come out on a Monday, whether the Igbos are doing that at their own free will? I also think that a lot of Yoruba businesses were affected for not able to travel to the Southeast region on a Monday when the whole Southeast is on a lockdown. And
I fear who knows this Yoruba I swear down. Did you hear what he said? He's not attacking sit at home. This guy is not attacking sit at home. Did you hear what he said? That is not Sunday Igboho that told you guys to start sitting at home. So sit at home now is now the justification of you depriving Master Kano his freedom. Because of sit at home. Is Master Kano, sit at home was not declared by Master Kano. But if all these cockroaches, both home and abroad cockroach, they always come back to sit at home. You know who declares sit at home. You know the reason why we declare sit at home. Now, and you want one Nigeria, progressive Nigeria, but you are fighting for a separate Yoruba. I want a Yoruba, Oduduwa people. the Southwest. He's not Sunday that said you should not travel, you should not come out on Monday. And you want one Nigeria, isn't it? One Nigeria, my food. You are now fighting for one Nigeria by segregating. If you want to criticize, sit at home because to you that Yoruba businesses are not going to Southeast, mention one powerful fact. Mention one Yoruba businessman in Southeast that have employed 300 people in Eastern part. Mention one. One Yoruba company, a powerful company owned by Yoruba man in the entire Southeast. That company employed at least 300 people. I think I'm greedy by mentioning 300. In fact, 150 people. 150 is really too much. 100 people. Mention one Yoruba businessman that put his business and head office in the entire East. That his business, the head office is in the eastern part. But you see how this guy framed up this. That is not Sunday Igboho that stopped you, that say you should not come out on Monday. Even though you are sitting at home, is a blocking Yoruba business in going to Southeast and Mafia. Look at you, one way, bedbug. How can you just cook up this kind of thing and on your camera anywhere? After saying that, you send the sample to Sheyi Tinubu to see that you are now a very good, APC. No wonder Daniel Guerra said that once you join APC, no matter how smart you are, once you join APC, your brain will be gone. Your brain will be gone. You can't even that your smartness and everything that people know you of will vanish before you know it. You can't even retrieve it back. No matter how intelligent you are. Once you start, look at Peter Mba of Enugu State, governor of Enugu State, that just converted to APC. He is now behaving the same thing that Omar is doing. Abandon your work and follow. He's not in UK. Anyway, please, let's continue because I must play it to the finish.
He accepted it. But should Sunday Igboho have done the same thing in the Southwest and say, we shut down the whole of Southwest every Monday? Sunday Igboho never gave such an order. That order that has taken place in the Southeast for the last many years, whether this is done at their free will, whether this is the only way they can tell the government, then what you should do is continue to engage the government. And if you think that you want to fight the government, is it Sunday Igboho that will come and fight on your behalf? Are you expecting Sunday Igboho to calm himself and calm down? And
how can somebody expect Sunday Igboho to fight for Biafra when he cannot even fight for his own casemen? Just hear yourself. That's why I said that you have just exposed your idiocy. So you actually believe that Igbos will just wake up one day and start following, Sunday, hoping that Sunday will come out and fight for them. I mean, just hear yourself. Just hear yourself. Can you mention fight? How? Sunday will fighting for Igbo people. He must be a joker. Anyway, it's good for you to elevate yourself to that level that you think that you actually somebody. We know, we can see your vein in your body, my brother. We know what you can do and what you can. You can't even fight for yourself. You can't. You're about land that Fulanis are ransacking every day. Okay, you know what? Let's keep this, because this guy, after recording this video, today, he's crying about his security. Today. Where's that video? Hold on. I don't want to share it before, but because of what he just said now, let me just say there's a post from K0IKI today crying about attack. This is 2 hours ago. Let me bring it up. 2 hours ago, the same guy that you are watching now, my brother also blessed. Thank you so much for special. He said Mazin Amodekano is second to none. Even this guy know. It's not hidden. Do you understand? It's not hidden. Now, I am going to share this. Just a moment, please. So that you understand the person talking. One thing about Nigeria is that you just talk without knowing what you are saying. And to you, you have just nailed it. You have just made a very vital point. Now, please, my people, help me read what you are seeing on your screen. Let me take this out. What you are seeing here is the same K0IKI crying about insecurity in Yoruba land today. Today. Okay? Today, look at him. Breaking news, K0IKI media, Yoruba land in full danger. Okay? Yoruba land in are you expecting Sunday to come and fight for your fight? Your fight here, you can't even stand for it. You can't even do anything. You can't even scratch it. Between your region and our region, which I know you guys have been doing all you can to destabilize Igbo land, attacking and claiming that the Igbos are doing this and this and that. Sit at home with you are talking about. You know, I'm let me not go there because I don't want to sound like I am rejoicing about somebody's predicament. I just want to maintain my territory, maintain my stand, and allow you. I've never for once criticized the Igbo officially about joining APC. I just report it and go. But what you are saying now, you're making it look like it's not a big deal. Nobody expects anything from. I've never for once hoped that one day Yoruba army will come with an Igbo army and fight. Never. In fact, I will use my platform and criticize anybody that will try to coexist or cooperate with you guys. No. I wish you well. I want Yoruba land to be peaceful. If they actually want other people to be peaceful. If you want other people to cry for about insecurity, the same thing that you are wishing other people, that's what you are going to receive. That's 100. That's my own stand. I cannot wish anybody death, unless if you're wishing other people dead, may that death that you're wishing fall on you. It's a terrorist attack. CRIM headquarters in Ibadan. 3 abducted, 1 rescued by police. The headquarters of the Cocoa Research Institution of Nigeria, CRIN, is located at KM 14 Ibadan, Ijebu Ode. Okay, located in Ijebu Ode, located in KM, that's kilometer, KM or maybe kilometer, I don't know what you mean by that KM. And 14 Ibadan, Ijebu Ode Road, Idi Ayore, in Yoruba land. That's the summary. Watch the video.
Today is 18th of March 2026, and this is happening live at screen. So just for the security agents in Oyo State to take action immediately, please. Your attention is really needed. Killing, I want to position. Like how many number? We know we are 5 in number. Okay. But the crew not sick. Just start like this. We start with this one hour. This one. And the station, the new station, I could cover myself. Okay. I could have some familiarization one. One can they not sick. Okay. So that's why they not sick. But the clinic on the confirm, on the confirm, on the map for it to that victim. Were they with ammunition? That with ammunition. Almost 6 or 7 of them. And they are full of this. They are full of this. Okay. So I say like a pop, you know it more than you want it. Okay. But the one something the people say, what you got the white, what you got the leg, what you got the leg, what you got the big, what the people all right. This information will be passed to the government.
Okay. Are you following, right? You have seen it. Now, you would expect that K0IKI will open camera or his mic and begin to record, direct messages to Fulani people.
Whatever your grievances.
The same thing he did here, passing message to Igbo tribe, right? One would expect him to do the same thing now to Yoruba people and tell them that they should mind their territory or something like that. Never. Even if you see a Yoruba man that is in coma, always feel energized when Igbo man is when Igbos are being mentioned. I've said it before. I am not an advocate. I'm not advocating for war, but I can tell you because of Igbos and Yoruba have never for once engaged themselves in physical combat. That's my own thinking or my own thought. I feel like that is the reason why they actually feel that they can pull on you, they can do anything on Igbo man and get away with it. Maybe because I don't see the reason why they feel so comfortable insulting and attacking Igbo people. But when other people do this kind of thing to them, they will see them very, very understandable, very, very calm and reasonable. Imagine if a group of Igbo people carried out or even attempt to carry out any crime in Yoruba land. What do you think they will do? You see them, everybody very, very, I mean, all of them with their tongue will be, but constantly, in fact, not a week will not pass now without anyone adopted or pied in Yoruba land. One week cannot just go like that. It's not possible. He's here bringing the world closer to you, but he will never for once bring that world closer to Fulani. This is him telling you that you expecting the Sunday boy to fight your battle. You're expecting him to fight your battle. But the guy, today, he's crying about Fulani. I thought Sunday boy joined APC because he want to come, stop insecurity. Has he stopped? I'm just saying, let's continue. Okay, we know. Forget if I
Those grievances should face your governors, and I'll be mentioning the governors in the Southeast so that these will be those that you need to put your anger into rather than making your anger to Sunday Igboho. Sunday Igboho issue is between the Yoruba people, those that are happy and those that are upset with whatever decision he has decided to take at this particular junction. If Sunday Igboho thinks that whatever decision he's taking right now is not going to be in favor to himself and the community, he's not going to take it. And those that are upset about it in the Yoruba side would have to deal with that between the internal of the Yoruba people. Let's go straight to the governors that we have in the southeast part of Nigeria today. There is 5 southeast governors. So the Biafrans or the Igbos that are mourning, complaining about the reason why Sunday Igboho has decided to join the APC, that is not stopping your Biafra. Your Biafra that you are campaigning for has nothing to do with that. Whatever your agitation should be focused, pointed to your governors and your representatives. And if you think that you do not want to go through that side of negotiating, talking to your governors, you can do whatever you want to do to exit Nigeria. You can exit Nigeria at whatever way you want to exit Nigeria. We, the Yorubas, will continue to campaign for our exit out of Nigeria as well. Because Nigeria is not one, we can never be one, the country is no longer working for the whole tribes. But do not put your complaint and your cry on Sunday Igboho. Do cry to your governors in Abia State. Alex Oti is your governor. If you are mourning, complaining about Sunday Igboho is not the one holding you back from retaining and getting your Biafra. Sunday Igboho has never told people to sit at home. Sunday Igboho.
You see, I don't care all this thing you are saying. You see, the issue of sit at home, it is not in your control. You are just showing and revealing who you are. You are just showing who you truly are. All these things you are saying now is what people expect, what people think about you, and all of you. All right. When I say all of them, I'm talking about those of them that claim they are fighting for freedom. you never fight for any freedom. You are just an opportunist. Listen.
Has never killed anyone, rather
Sunday Buha has never killed anyone. Okay? Sunday Buha, and so you must not have killed somebody. That's why only a fool. You know what I'm saying now? Our experience now, right? Tomorrow, in the nearest future, an Igbo man will come back, start saying this thing as if it's just new to you. Start lecturing you what you have already passed. We have tested this kind of people because they cannot be trusted. I'm happy that Yoruba land is Yoruba land. I am happy that we know we are not having boundary issue. Okay? I am happy about it. I'm happy that you guys are now in the government and living your lives and do everything. Despite what you guys are doing, I cannot come out and begin to shout, give us the president. We want to enjoy like K0IKI and Sonibo, because both of you are nowhere near anything freedom. Yoruba people have noticed that. I'm going to also share some of the videos with us here in this live broadcast. And please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel in case if you're new. Pay attention.
it is the Fulani terrorists that are killing, and they are still killing, in Owo, in Kwara, in Kogi, in Ogun, in Osun, Ekiti. All those states, we have seen numbers of attacks by the Fulanis. So if you are concerned, as those from the south,
and the Fulanis are not killing in our own region. So any killing in there is understandably they are Fulanis. But when people are being tired in our own side, you should take it as Biafran agitator. See your life. Just hear yourself.
this region, put your concern to Alex Oti, the Abia State Governor. You also have Charles Soludo, a former Central Bank of Nigeria. Why not put your complaint to the Anambra State Governor, Charles Soludo? And I know that at some point, Charles Soludo paid a visit to Nnamdi Kanu while he was in the DSS custody. Why not make Charles Soludo to continue to put pressure on the federal government with the OB in the Southeast so that they can regain Nnamdi Kanu's freedom as well? Because Sunday Igboho's freedom has come from the kings in the Yoruba land, and if that is what is upsetting you, there's nothing we can do to that, because the Yorubas.
Why is it that Sunday Igboho's freedom did not come from kings and governors when Tinubu was the president? Oyoshi, why didn't you secure his freedom? Gave him that amnesty that he's not enjoying, just forgive his sins and everything, that presidential pardon. Why didn't you do that when Buhari was in power? You waited until Tinubu emerged as president and you utilized that to free your son, right? Good. Do you know that if Peter Obi have won, let's assume that Peter Obi had emerged as president of Nigeria, and if he dare release Master Khan the way you guys have done to Sunday Igboho, Yoruba media, even you K0IKI, you'll be calling it corruption. Oh, he's a corrupt man. Oh, that's why I don't hope and believe that Igbo man as the president of Nigeria will be something that our people should look up to, because it is dead on arrival. They will never ever allow the person to even breathe. And our land will be used to prove that he truly loves Nigeria. He will spend his time to prove to them that he's more Nigerian than ever. Without it, even if he sacrifices everything against our people, they will still demand more, because they know that we are not one. The war of 1967 to 1970, that war have never ever changed anything. There's nothing that warrants Biafrans to stay in Nigeria anymore, because current concern, the wounds of that war from both sides is still fresh. From Nigerian side, They are still very angry. From Igbo side, we are still very angry. That's not the fact. But people like K0IKI is ready to go to your governor. Go to governor. A man that refused to go to governor for 8 years, to go to his governor because Tinubu is from Fulani tribe. But once his kinsman be made as president, oh, senators can actually do something. Now you have senators and everything. Is your land now peaceful? The answer is no.
Others believe that Sunday Igboho is the son of the soil. He has done his best. He has put his life at risk, and he has every right to return back, because we cannot have Goni and other Fulani terrorists operating within Nigeria. Even Malami, we have now confirmed, is also a sponsor of terrorists, and just like El-Rufai that has been detained as well. In Ebonyi, you also have Francis Ifuru, one of your governors. Those of you that are mourning and complaining, put that complaint to the Ebonyi State governor. In Enugu State, you have Peter Oba. Why not tell Peter Oba to speak to President Bola Tinubu? Most of them are joining the APC as well, to get the freedom for Nnamdi Kanu. And if you don't want Nnamdi Kanu to regain his freedom, until maybe the pressure will come from the outside or within, Nnamdi Kanu will still remain in the Sokoto prison. And if you're not happy with it, you can do whatever you have to do. I'm not going to tell you what to do to get Nnamdi Kanu out. And you can tell me to shut up and get out. That is your own cup of tea. I am not Igbo. I am a Yoruba man, and I remain a proud son of the soil. And we are not going to fight your fight. We can work together if it's going to be able to be amicably to exit Nigeria, but you cannot put your brain and your pressure and whatever you are angry to the Yoruba people because you are still in Nigeria.
And you think that we are not proud to be Igbo. I have not seen anything. I have never for once wished that oh God, why did I wish you had made me? I wish you had made me a Yoruba man. I wish I am a Yoruba man. I have never, in fact, never. To be honest with you, what is that thing that you think that I should just, start wishing that I'm a Yoruba man? There's nothing. So it's okay. You are proud of who you are. I'm not against that. And you're actually right that governors are the one holding Mazen Makano. That's just the fact. But despite that, the one holding Mazen Makano, you say you're a country. A country. If governors said to hold him, and remember the governors that you mentioned, only Hope Uzodinma is still remaining as governor. Others are just new guys. All right. The one that labeled Mazen Makano as a terrorist or IPOB a terrorist and all that, they are no longer in power. Now, when Tinubu emerged as president of Nigeria, you cannot just say, oh, don't blame him. No, you have to blame him. He has served now as the president of Nigeria, and he has every right to correct the error of Tinubu, of Buhari. But if you want to put it on Buhari, that means you are not telling yourself the truth. For now, as you are calling on governors in the East, you cannot just say, don't call Tinubu. All right? So governors in the East, yes, you are right on that. They need to. But if you mount that pressure you are talking about, the federal government will not come for their rescue. I hope we know all those things, but you chose to cover your own.
And for those of you that say you have already regained your freedom, you have declared your country, which some of you have believed in, why not then continue to take control of the territory rather than moaning and complaining? You also have Imo State.
Now, we declared it and you cannot declare yours. So don't bring that issue. You have declared your country. Why don't you protect your territory? So since you are unable to protect your territory, you that protect your territory, between us and you, who is going to have more casualties? That's why you are actually lying to your people, thinking that you know what you're doing. But at the end, you just find the miss. That's just the fact. And anybody, if you are thinking that you're going to work together, I can never advocate for that. And anybody believing to work together, because working with you is just planning and plotting another trial for sabotage.
Imo State is Hope Uzodimma, and I hope I'm right because I know that some of these might have changed recently. But one thing I can tell you from the current 1 minute, let's see if I'm right with some of the names, because I believe Hope Uzodimma might probably not be a name in the government at the moment. But let me tell you, according to the Business Day, full list of the 5 incumbent governors who dumped PDP for APC in 2015. So these are your governors. Speak to them, engage them so that they can secure either your freedom for Biafra or your freedom to get Nnamdi Kanu out of the Sokoto prison. I have about just 2 more minutes before the end of this video. Like I said, I've given you all the names of each of the states. We have the 5 governors include Dave Umaya of Ebonyi State. We also have, bear with me, we have Akwa Ibom State, we have Enugu State. All these are the Southeast state governors. Let them deal with whatever your concern is. Sunday Igboho is not your problem. Sunday Igboho is not an Igbo man, he's a Yoruba man, and he's not fighting for Biafra. He was actually agitating for the right to self-determination. And if, as at the time that he believes that security is what next, there is not any reason why you as an Igbo person should speak ill about him. You might not agree with the APC. Not every one of us agree with the APC. Not everybody believes that the APC is taking the right direction in a country that has been, devastating for many and millions of people, especially the insecurity. But the fact is, Sunday Igboho remains a Yoruba man, and he has no right to fight your own cause. That is your own issue. You might not happy, you might disagree with him in the direction he's taking. That is your own cup of tea as human being. But the fact is that we are in the Southwest, in the region known as Yoruba land, where Sunday Igboho is. Sunday Igboho is not asking to go and protect the Southeast. He has no reason to do that. He's asking the current administration to give him the opportunity to protect the lives of people that have not been able to return back to the farm, those that have not been able to do the needful when it comes to moving from point A to B because of the insecurity in the region. And if anyone doesn't agree with that, you know what to do. You can cross the bridge, or you can go on the highway and let that whatever will happen to you. But the fact is, Nnamdi Kanu is in the prison because your people have refused to. If you think that President Bola Tinubu is not doing what he needs to do to get Nnamdi Kanu out, maybe you should speak to your leaders in the Southeast to speak to President Bola Tinubu and let Nnamdi Kanu regain his freedom. We had one of the old Obas, or the Obi, that spoke to President Bola Tinubu in Abuja that whatever this man has done, if you don't want him to be in Nigeria, return him back to Kenya, where he was kidnapped, because Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. We know that. It was rendition. You don't rendition people because that is illegal.
He said he had one Oba that spoke to Tinubu in Abuja. He's an Igbo man. Igbo people don't have any Oba. We don't have Oba in our land. So you are trying to, because maybe you don't believe that Igbo man will talk to Tinubu. So it must die. He's to you now. He's a Yoruba man, Yoruba Oba. No, he's not. And if you do one man and you are watching this video, all right. Once I drop my link, I would like to hear your take. I want to know what you think. But before then, I have something to say, because this is what he just yapped here. He's trying to cover his criminality. Let me repeat myself. No Igbo person demand or expect some Igbo to fight for Biafra. But he's saying all those things because he wants to irritate Biafrans. You cannot even fight for yourself. You are talking about fighting for other people. between you and Biafra, who should fight for each other? Who should fight for each other? Stop those nonsense. So just stop it. When it comes to criminal political manipulation, I will give it to you. You guys, you are smarters on that one. But when it comes to protection and defending our land, you can't even talk when we talk. Just to go and sit down. Here's what Shawara said, that he ignored that part and called that one internal discussion. Okay.
Is in jail today because he's different from Sunday Igboho. Yes. If Nnamdi Kanu were to be Sunday Igboho, he would be campaigning for Tinubu in the southeast now. Yes. Because it's the same terms that he gave to Sunday Igboho that he accepted that Nnamdi Kanu has rejected over the last 10 years. So please don't insult it. I don't know what he will do tomorrow, but the Nnamdi Kanu that I went to campaign for in Aba last week is not somebody, it will be, I don't even know what to call it, if it's a heresy to compare the two of them. As per Sunday Igboho, who I don't know too well, but I've always stated that their own brand of politics is what they call Amala politics in Oyo State. It is politics of chop I chop. It is what they used to call during in the Southeast, or rub bumbo. Rub my back, I rub your back. So, but what Sunday Igboho is going to quickly realize is that it's going to be in the hall of infamy. Like the Nzeribes of this world, who once said that if Babangida did not become president, he will kill himself. Yes. Right? Both him and Babangida have become invalid. You know, it's like Daniel Kanu, who said if Abacha did not become president, he will kill himself. Abacha has died. His own political career died forever. It's like Baba Adedibu in Ibadan, who says that Obasanjo, if he doesn't do third time, he will kill himself. He has also died. So these are ideas that will not last, and I have no doubt that Sunday Igboho has just automatically, if he was ever relevant, just retired himself into the infamy of the people I mentioned. And his own might be worse, because the whole community might be cooking for him very soon. I will go to anywhere in Nigeria to campaign, and I want to see him come and stop me. And I'm sure he will never try. So some of it is also psychological. They are just using them to scare you so that you won't stand up. You know, because they know if Tinubu is truly supported by 33 governors, why is he afraid of? Why is he afraid of rallies? Yeah, that tells you that it is the governors that are decamping, the people are not decamping. Shot him. He provided remains bones.
That is all right. Okay, that is all right there. And there's some people, some kind of street interview. I don't know where to start, but I would like to start from the beginning, because the video is about 1 hour plus. I cannot just I will just keep it a little bit for you to see the mindset of some people based on this issue that K0IKI is trying to push, not trying, he's pushing it to that he is Igbo versus Yoruba and all that, attacking on the Igbo. You cannot attack on the Igbo and all that. I don't know what is attacking on the Igbo, by speaking what some Igbo have done, you call it an attack. It's so be it. But here, I want you to listen to this, okay? Now, just pay attention so you can hear this.
Nigeria wants
Let's see.
that both Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Sunday Igboho were at some point fighting for, let's say, same cause. Yeah, same cause. Yeah, some point. And later, Igboho was surrendered and joined the ruling of Progressive.
John, yes, I know. He was talking about the Igwe from Enugu State. I am aware of that.
Said that the 10th leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, that's Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, is far better than Yoruba activist Sunday Igboho addressing Newspen on Monday. Shawara described Igboho as a nuisance, tearing in to stop him whenever he sees him. You know, Sunday Igboho, was it last week? Yeah, said that he doesn't want to see Shawara, Atiku, Obi Southwest. Some campaign in Southwest. Yeah. Everyone will see that campaign in Southwest. All right, and this is what Shure was reacting to while addressing Newsnight yesterday or some days ago. He was reacting to the recent rally held in Abia State solidarity with Mazen Abdullah demanding his release. According to him, the lives of people are being used to scare people from standing up against what is wrong. The activist also stated that if Bola Tinubu is truly supported by country governments, we should not be afraid of rally.
So that is what Shore said, and you know the story. Now let me shift this video a little bit.
Majority of them, they are doctorate degree professor, and they are in their 60s, 70s, 80s.
This guy is blaming Sunday Igboho. He said that he knew that Sunday Igboho is just an opportunist, and he is not surprised that people who lured him in are not of the same age with him. Most of them are in their 60s, 70s, 80s. Okay, that's what he's saying here. But this man here, the one in the middle, says something very, very interesting. I don't know where the part where he said that he claimed that you can be fighting for Duduwa and at the same time being in supporting Nigerian politics. And this one here told him no, it's not possible. You know why I'm explaining this? Because we don't have time to play all these things. All right, you don't have the time. You don't have the time.
What do you expect him to do? You have to go back to where he's coming from. But having said that kind of a thing, you have to pay sacrifice for it because you have, venture into a particular business you don't know about. So you should be able to bear whatever anybody says to do now. It shouldn't be expecting that people will continuously praising him as it was before. Me, I don't have a problem with him. My problem with him is that he should be a deep thinker and he should be very conscious of whatever that will be proceeding from his mouth. Not because you are supporting the present administration, then you will be looking at everybody as nobody. So because people like Zanabo, whatever they are championing, whatever they are doing it wholeheartedly. And constitutional activism genuine when it aligns with political power. If it is about power, we are talking about him fighting from within, fighting from within. So the interest to use that a genuine agitation. And so what if
that's a moment.
So they are not mutually
Trading view
I want to make sure that you see what the man said here.
You find that you are one does not mean you can't be another. So do you subscribe to what Mr. Johnson? No, I'm not subscribed to it. Your mission as a Yoruba mission agitator.
Right. Here this.
That his actions are firmly rooted in advancing the collective interest of the Yoruba people and fostering Nigeria's overall development. Now,
hear what the man said here.
And that is my own thing. And the two struggles, the two causes, and they can be concurrently pursued.
They can be concurrently pursued, pursuing agitation and politics. One person. That is a mindset, and that he's facing it with assurance. Look at him.
He retained his mission as a Yoruba nation agitator while at the same time practicing politics. We are not mutually associated in Yoruba nation. That's exactly what I'm seeing. The fact that I carry member of a political party and doesn't necessarily negative being an agitator. So they are not mutually exclusive. They can be concurrently done. Pursue your mission as a Yoruba nation agitator while at the same time a carry member of a political party, be it the ruling party or any opposition party. So they are not mutually exclusive. The fact that you are one does not mean you can't be another. So do you subscribe to what Mr. Johnson? No, I'm not subscribed to it. Any serious agitator will be enemy of a politician. That's my own understanding. You can't the Bible said by the time you are a friend of this world, you definitely be enemy to God. That's true of the matter. You can't be friends to the leader politician and you are still saying you are agitating for Yoruba nation. There are two different things. And the cause Igbo is championing now, I support him, but it should be caution. Let me ask you a question. All these people that want to comply with mass in Africa, what was the, education qualification of Sunday Guru? Ask them. Even when he's speaking English, you know that those are the English we pick on the streets, Dankara English, like my own. He don't pick it together and magnetize it and using it. Ask him, what is his certificate? Where is his certificate? Before he joined, this thing, what was the major job of Sunday Guru? Was he a lawyer? Was he a journalist? Was he a carpenter? Was he a bricklayer? Tell me the job of Sunday Guru. Sunday Guru was but it's not performing it's not performing mechanism. We have placed that one for a long time ago. Now, what is known for? It's only for people that dig, that we know what is known for. It's not known for mechanism. What Sunday Guru known for is, all these diet work. And when he started, see, I'm not going, since when I've been hearing Sunday Guru. I've been hearing Sunday Guru now.
Okay, let me present to you what Mayego said. Okay, let's go to Mayego because I told I'm not going to play that video for a very long time. Let's listen to what Mayego said about the whole thing. Let me share it, of course. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Please, if you have not liked the video, please do me a favor, like the video. Okay, make sure you like the video. Make sure you like the video so that it's good for you to like it while we are here. Okay, we are almost there. Here we go. Now, let's hear what Michael said here, okay? Start from the beginning.
Ransom to one baby. You just see those children, I'm okay again. But about to meet some of them are not in Nigeria, some of them are abroad. They don't live in Nigeria. Because some of the Ronukus in Nigeria, they be dead by the one yet. Or you would have been very popular with social media all the time. You have no idea. Some of our own push, go and hold your government's responsible. Like Jonathan.
He's literally, replying K0IKI, who is not based in Nigeria, according to Mr. Mayego, that he's telling you to go and hold your government responsible. That's why I played the video, because I know that I'm going to bring this one. So hear it again.
Hold your government's responsible. Oh, you would have been very popular with social media all the time. You have no idea. Some of our own push, go and hold your government's responsible. Like Jonathan, all the box stopped on his table. And that's what they are saying right now. But you know something? Most of our people, they don't even live in Nigeria. They go shock you. Go and check their profiles. You realize that they don't live in Nigeria. But because it's part of the inbreed or something to everyone in program for a very long time. So it's not surprising. So this whole thing is never about Yoruba land or about no. It's basically about power. It's about power. And you can have it. Fine. Don't stop making it like it's about Yoruba land. Here is somebody from there, right? Who is also.
He's replying to K0IKI. Don't make it look like you actually care about Yoruba land. It's not about Yoruba, it's about power. You are not in government, you are not feeding, you are not making wealth. You are not enjoying power. It is not about you fighting for security or to protect Yoruba land. That's why I asked him, after joining the APC, how is the security situation in Yoruba land? They will use this to as if that it's about security. It's not true. Now he's about to play a video of a Yoruba person, somebody who is a member of Yoruba Nation. His experience and what he's saying after
a lot of people are
everything.
expressing their disappointment right now during the way, right? But listen to this guy. Oloye Sunday Igboho sharp. To even think, say I almost lost my life when you fight Yoruba Nation. They fight for Yoruba Nation. When you say this one stage, people begin to report my account to DSS. I have to run, leave Nigeria, go Togo. While I was in Togo, I attended your court hearing for Benin Republic twice. From Togo, I was being transported to Benin. Even though we were not allowed into court premises, I stood outside. Today, the woman said, you know what any nonsense would be or useless article for Southwest. Go to the north and tell them to vote for Tinubu. Now, I'll go to the southeast and tell them who to vote for. Would you for my life? I'm just so ashamed. Thank God I didn't lose my life. But your brother, I'm a young man. People were so dedicated. Young Yorubas, they were dedicated. They were feeling like, you know what? If they talk this guy, if they shake the cup in the cup, or everyone now realize that it's all for nothing. Of course. Okay? The Fulanis that Igbo kept telling everybody about the idea. I want Fulani, I want Fulani, I want Fulani. He will prostrate for the Fulanis now. He will do it willingly. If the Fulani is telling to jump now, he will ask them how high.
Did you hear what my man said? I'm not. He has his own problem though. He said that now that they used to call, before they used to talk about Fulani that, but now they are willing to lie down and prostrate for Fulani. If the Fulani take them to judge, they will ask him how high. Thank God, I beg you, and that is why he's done, because in name of addressing the Igbo people. You know why Maigu is throwing this back to him? Because he used to drag Maigu. My platform is for freedom, and if you want to do that to real political, you go to Maigu. Maigu never for once called you. That's not the fact. Hear him.
Because who is boss has been president for nearly 3 years. He couldn't sweep Yoruba land and clear Yoruba land or any land at all in Nigeria. He couldn't clear any land at all of these Fulani rodents. Right now, their senior brothers like this one, Boko Haram, they are getting more footholds. Protecting people, kidnapping and killing. Look at that. So, it's unfortunate too, but a lot of us have seen that coming.
Margaret, I agree with both of you. I see your comment now.
Our own vintage, it's like these guys are just trying to play a mind game with you, right? Yeah, the system will protect them because they can unleash violence, they can threaten people and do whatever. But they won't do that with a lot of people who knows them very well. I believe. So I want to see the Igbo. I was going to say that they must vote for Tinubu. Or you go to this same Fulani or Hausa people, you tell them that they must vote for Tinubu or else. You know?
Now the Kano is in jail today.
Oh, that's the one I wanted to have. At a point,
listen.
see Nnamdi Kanu was telling everybody, calling on everybody, for running around what Igbo was doing, because they were going to come for him. And whenever they come for him, the Yorubas must make sure that they protected him, right? At the point, Igbo Sunday Igbo was very much speaking, in support of the Biafrans. How many of you know that Igbo gave Simon Ekpa over 10 million naira to go and buy, because Simon Ekpa wanted to sell them weapons. He said they're going to train there. You know, they are going to have their own ESN. They're going to train there. So, how many of you are aware that Igbo and its group had to send money to Simon Ekpa to help them rehab? Simon Ekpa collected the money. In time, not even toy gun was given to them. This was like behind the scene. This was how much Igbo and its scam intended to be the friends of the Igbos in the name of we are fighting for Biafra, we are fighting for Yoruba nation. How many of you are aware of that?
I'm not aware, and I will not believe what you said until I hear from Simon Ekpa. You know, because there's no way Simon Ekpa will collect, different prime minister will collect that kind of amount of money and just lock up. I don't think so. I don't believe that. Personally, I don't believe what. That's my own opinion, though. Okay.
Today, the way it said is now telling everybody that the Igbos wanted me to be criticizing Tinubu. Where did the Igbos call you to criticize Tinubu? Whatever they offered you, they offered far better of that. It can be the last 10 years. 10 years. And because he won't accept any of that, that's why Nnamdi Kanu is in prison today.
Exactly.
And Igbo is out there creating content for social media fans, bragging, making mouth, and all that. You must never compare Igbo or compare Nnamdi Kanu with Igbo when you are not mad. As people are mad. Compare to where?
Nnamdi Kanu is in jail today because it's different from Sunday Igboho. If Nnamdi Kanu were to be Sunday Igboho, he will be campaigning for Tinubu in the Southeast now, because it's the same terms that they gave to Sunday Igboho that he accepted that Nnamdi Kanu has rejected over the last 10 years. So please don't insult it. I don't know what he will do tomorrow, but the Nnamdi Kanu that I went to campaign for in Aba last week is not somebody. It will be, I don't even know what to call it, if it's a heresy to compare the two of them. As for Sunday Igboho, who I don't know too well, but I've always stated that their own brand of politics is what they call Amala politics in your state. It is politics of chop and chop. It is what they used to call doing in the Southeast or rub bumbo. Rub my back, I rub your back. So, but what Sunday Igboho is going to quickly realize is that it's going to be in the hall of infamy, like the Nzeribes of this world, who once said that if Babangida did not become president, he will kill himself. Yes. Right? Both him and Babangida have become invalid. You know, it's like Daniel Kanu, who said if Abacha did not become president, he will kill himself. Abacha has died. His own political career died forever. It's like Baba Adedibu in Ibadan, who says that Obasanjo, if he doesn't do third time, he will kill himself. He has also died. So these are ideas that will not last. And I have no doubt that Sunday Igboho has just automatically, if it was ever relevant, just retired himself into the infamy of the people I mentioned. And his own might be worse, because the whole community might be cooking for him very soon. I would go to anywhere in Nigeria to campaign, and I want to see him come and stop me. And I'm sure he will never try. So some of it is also psychological. They're just using them to scare you so that you won't stand up. You know, because they know if Tinubu is truly supported by 33 governors, why is he afraid of rallies? Yeah, that tells you that it is the governors that are becoming the people and not the campaign. So he provided remains, bones of people they claim were these engineers. And when they did the DNA test, they found out that they were not the people who died. So,
thank you. They are about to reach that stage of infamy, where they will become so dishonored and they will become nothing as nothingness, you know, because every one of them that is bringing is political, economic, whatever.
So that is my goal for you, and I am going to go back to the previous video, okay, of those guys in the street. Why? Because there's something that happened in Imo State about city boys and village boys. I don't know if I've seen that event. Do you know that some people are using that against the entire Igbo people? Okay, you will see, for you to know how some Yorubas, how they see Igbo people, their pain or their hatred on Igbo people for something that doesn't really mean anything. So
about 30 years.
I am going to bring it up again so you can now hear that part, because it's very important that you listen to what happened here. Okay, I'm going to drop the link for anybody. I wish I can have someone from Yoruba land. If there's anyone that is from Yoruba land, I want to know how the person feel. Okay. So the link is here. Anybody that will want to say anything, you can join me before we round up. We're heading to 2 hours. So as they keep on arguing here, as they're arguing and talking, then one Igbo man jumped in, and you see the body language. There's one other guy that's not here now, but once that person, that Igbo man comes, he landed from nowhere. He just rushed, and he actually wanted to throw punch, but maybe some of them, they can't do that though. Now watch.
Oh, you got that, so you know. I mean, you are not contributing money when they say that Mr. cannot.
Maybe I'm very sure he's having a rethink now about it. Okay, it's like it's normal. It's normal. I'm very sure if it's to come on board, that's it.
But to you, is support for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Of course, you know he has been the president family.
Yes.
So support for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu contradicts his earlier agitation for Yoruba nation.
Yeah, of course it does. Even before time, I told you anyone following Sunday Igboho is just wasting his time. I'm not looking down on it, but when you look, it does not have the value of what it takes for Nigerian or Yoruba people to say, look, everybody people finish to follow. It's the one that we will follow. So what does it know about having a bad nation also? Over the years, as they advance in terms of knowledge seeking, there's going between I don't have phone to get myself. Education is not everything. But I don't have funds to acquire education, to seek education, or to educate myself. And you have over decades, you refuse. You now have that on your law school, but moral is that not madness? Anyone that is a visionary person, that is a leader, you say they will embrace modern day education, so that they won't be kicked aside and they won't use English to manipulate them. Look at the case when he went to UK. You know what is written in the file that was considered wisdom for them to arrest or to even give. It is also the message I want to be following and saying.
Now let me drag it, okay?
You can't do that one with them. Why somebody that has contributed to the level of growth in forest and go and chase our enemy?
So this man here that you see here that's wearing that face cap, this man, he will see him now. You see how he vibrated when Igbo man joined them. And I'm still looking for that part. Okay. Not a little bit.
The one that causes trouble. Can somebody go over it and tell us what is the meaning of losers?
They started arguing about why Monso Rest said that Sunday Igboho is constituting nuisance. This man jumped in and said, no, the word nuisance is not something you guys should argue about. That truly what Sunday Igboho said is actually a kind of his constituting nuisance. Then this man did not want him to land. His own line of argument is that what happened in Imo State, why must Igbo people stop city boys? We know what I mean. That therefore, some people who threaten that Yoruba Atiku and Obi should not come to Yoruba land to campaign for anything. That there was some people who said that, and so that's why so said he's constituting nuisance, and these ones are here. These Yoruba guys are defending that, saying no, that he so rep is fired. That somebody who say what he said is right, because if you say it's not right, what do you have? What do you have to say about what village boy did to city boys in Imo State? So that is the argument here. Watch. Okay. It's not gonna. Let me pause it. I have a song. So let me hear from you. Let way, my brother. Put your mic. It's not gonna sound official.
Ogakai.
My brother, KJ.
Good evening, sir.
Good day to you.
My brother, I swear. So I'm my watch. I'm not the program right from the beginning.
Okay.
So I watched and listened to everything in a quiver. You see these people, you see Yoruba people, no matter how good, there is nowhere you can find bad person that you will not find a good person. Understand?
Yeah, it's true.
No matter how good and a Yoruba person will be, you see betrayer, as in to betray. Let me tell you, right from the beginning. If you notice, you know that right from the beginning, our leader Mazen Namdekan, they give these people basbos until for recently about 5 years ago or thereabout, they begin to beg Mazen Namdekan to stop attacking them so that they can mingle together with us. Understand?
Yeah.
That is when our leader paved way for them. But within me, right, because I have lived in Lagos for about 20-something years, I know the kind of life they live. I know what an average Yoruba person can do.
Yeah.
Unlike the one that is security here for us, he saw me because he believed that he's a freedom fighter, though I don't trust him, sir. When within the time that Sunday Igboho appeared to be an APC member, immediately he saw me, he rushed me and said, brother, how far now? How far? How about the struggle? I can see that everything is moving. I said, yes, but your brother don't join APC. He said, no, not like that. That Sunday Igboho, why Sunday Igboho do that thing he did was that Nigeria government claimed that they released him and free him and all that, but they did not release his account, that they freeze his account, that thing he was doing is just to know if Nigeria will release his account, then he will now go back and start. When he said that, I just left you because these people
all the same thing now, yeah, in that kind of web now. If can they play guitar now? If I play from the beginning to the end, but I don't want people to feel bored. If you hear a lot, you see if argument each somebody says that now no, there's no problem that he can run concurrently. That means he can be.
I had it from one of them on this video. I think on this video you're playing now.
That he can be freedom fighter at the same time. You belong to a political party.
As you're playing the video of K0IKI, I was listening to this guy. I said, is this one normal? Is he normal? for his mind now, he's making a lot of sense.
A lot of sense.
A lot of sense. Oga, Okwefo, Oge Mendia Vam Nanya.
God bless you for joining us. I see you. Honorable, these people, they actually think that people that we are stupid, you know.
I swear.
And honestly, I know why they are very, very angry about anything Igbo people. Imagine that these people prefer to see the head of their brothers rolling on the floor. As long as no chap of the thing. In order.
Yeah.
They prefer to see a Fulani man. Or the one like then a family go to I prefer than if Oyibo is dragon each challenge if a man. I can't make good each challenge at all. This man here came for you in a favor. I got working for never. Imana all that na equal. This man may not this man aside to size. I'm a ogre boy. In order. This never boy Igbo man. Boy Yoruba. Among other Yoruba never. Yawa kita about the type na believe that for woman this yes. Now that yes be for Yoruba. In order.
Yeah.
So that's the mentality for some of them age. Now, this interview, he gave of ma. If that now, even this our brother neighbor, it could be the local say, okay, now do give it okay. His own line of argument. Now, some Diboho, the right is that P2B Atiku should not come to Yoruba land for campaign. Okay, and you know why? Because now City Boys movement, but what people and they na chief priest na Sheitulu Ghanimo state in the village boys were shot for so. Now that thing you cannot ignore that one, and I expect Sunday to close mouth. Now George is a with get man no, because of account you're freezing.
Yeah.
So open an account, must you go this deeper? You know that it threatens the matter. So if not now these people they know what that because not if far be fitting or bad that market now Sunday Igbo equal that in Okunu. Open no okule baka na ife many Imo states o mezi na north because ife bijuwe drag said Atiku we join on the Atiku boy north mana opus local we post Atiku popito
and even Sunday Igbo kugo okwu ahụ before ihe ha mere n'Imo steeti me
I don't come surprised na dey put here because mo amos na Atiku mo ma just kedizi nke oge nke boso we be first
Amazim nke ha wetere ihe mere na Imo State and ha kwesịrị ịma na angry of what na aka ji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na this thing without any offense, without any
thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
They did not even think to that side.
Can one again fanatic for to that side. All of them are Nibo put the mass vote with this guy Obasanjo.
Yes.
You know, so open on the Yoruba. Fact that you guys have not paid us. Even if honestly, I'm not supposed to be talking about how this election and all because to me is dead on arrival. But it's good for you to see the mindset of some people. K0IKI of all people. K0IKI of all people. You know, I thank God. I thank God I got over this here.
Otego njedebere ige video this guy anakpo K0IKI. Gụnwa this. In fact, ị na-enwe mind igwa gị eziokwu ọzọ bụ ka m were Igbo kwuo nke a. Also, makana na no ko Yoruba na-ekwu last time recently na mmadụ ebukwa na video na onye nwa buru video ya na aga strike channel onye ayọta that kind of thing. So ị ga-adị careful because o ji Yoruba kwuo okwu ahụ na onye ọbụla anwakwa na nwa buru video kachasị ndị a na-abụ ha buru vidiyo ha were ya na-akọchi ya na anwa nwetie onye ahụ na a ga-strike chanel onye ahụ. So ị ga-adịkwa careful.
It's strike channel. How is it strike or appear some ways? In order, and in that strike in my channel, na video. Anyway, can have big as I think of in order. Almost video any na Yoruba language. You know, oye me fisi osiaka nimi. Ime fisi isiaka nimi. About that na kia docha. Why are you panicking about it?
Honestly, chere go ka nwere opportunity a kwuo a maka wa ndị the government of United States of Biafra. And they give the opportunity. Okay, enjoy the opportunity of say if for this coming election na biakita, the government of United States, although occurred to fasha, the election is still far anyway. The government of Biafra should start now telling, but the way I am seeing this 2026, I strongly believe something is about to happen. I don't know about any of us, but within me, I believe that this 2026, one of the big fishes is about to recognize Biafra. That's my belief. But notwithstanding, the government of United States of Biafra should kind of start earlier now to begin to tell our people to make sure that in fact that election day should be saboteurs day. Like sit at home, any person will see, maybe any person that is going around looking for where to cast vote is a sabo, and if anything happened to that person, let the person take it. They should take it this earlier time to begin to inform, make it, in fact, let it be part of us so that before then, everybody will respect himself and sit at home, because I believe the government of Biafra will definitely do something on that election day, but they should start it earlier, because this 2026, this 2027 election, if Nigeria still remain one, or if that election we hold, the government of Biafra, if they have never done any other thing according to the 4 deep and all those rubbish, they should make this one as in over possible. So that is
if imagine somebody came my take in the election. I think last week. He said that now all government before stage you not get up that you need to understand. You can check if you game, or maybe you can maybe give. You know what? All that now. All we get, because I'm just saying, I'll be going to mad to go verify with the shop if you game. All we get now, all that now, equal see, either interrupt to election. In other, we get advance somehow. Man, open through civil disobedience, maybe non yard, powerful sit at home.
I sit at home now. Before sit at home. Oh, sit at home.
Can't problem. Maybe
No. That is not what I mean. I mean that sit at home.
Sit at home. I don't think I don't think no got any issue.
Sit at home, bro. But that's why I said the government should start it now so that it will be part of us.
Man, if we're gonna
on that day,
If you're gonna just to add something to what you said, because if it could be a very good idea. In believe in the election, a big campaign, vote you should go and get your voter's card. And the same will go the campaign. So Kafase Mia go and make it go that now about never going to buy a zoom on if that now if voters card cannot give you, cannot guarantee your safety. It cannot guarantee. So what do man if you go man, a very good idea. A very good idea. Now I big can never can play this in can maybe what the morning.
I'll be watching at the background, sir.
No problem, no problem. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it.
God bless you, Ogakai.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Something that is irritating, is it a bad word? It means that what you say, they have the capacity to cause anger. That does not amount to any form of attack or violence. So why are you using that? Because when you say somebody is stupid, he's stupid. In Africa, they say, it's a bad word. But stupidity means immaturity. I'm telling you to understand that adjective qualifies that statement that was credited to somebody. That it doesn't. Why would you say that in the first place? You don't want to see some person. Okay, that's what I met you people who don't want to see him in the southeast. Or tell what I met you people nobody want to see him in the north. You don't make that kind of statement. But do you know for some time now, Professor Akimbaji, yes, you know he has not made any statement up to now concerning this kind of caricature. They are not. And this is a man who stood behind Sonibo. Something like that. Yes, I know that Bola Tinubu have that this understandable. Everything party is money. You can use money to even buy anything. It's okay. But what we are saying is that you are just coming out. I don't know when you started agitation. All of a sudden now, we are just seeing you. You are now decorated with APC cap. Okay? If you want to do APC, continue. Don't. Have you been before? Don't say that this is a constitution militant. Even when he was moving with it to do up and down, saying to do agitation. Now you see him say he constitution militant. It was the statement he made. I don't know what is wrong with this. I'm telling you that it is insightful. That's like that statement is insightful. When you say that they don't know the people between Prime Minister and the Queen and King. What's the difference between what the city is? Let me just tell you, most of the city what I'm saying now is what is different. That I've never seen anything different on what Igbo has been saying and comparing it to what they did in the southeast when the city boys, all of them went to southeast and they chased them out. So what
I beg, make I hear one. My brother Obi-Wan, let's hear from you. You're welcome. Obi-Wan.
Yeah, Mr. Kai.
I greet you.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, that one okay.
There we
I can say local more of and this one that I spoke earlier. I salute you and other people, wherever they may be, in comment section. I salute every one of you.
Thank you.
All the so sad and at the same time so irritating. Actually, seeing the way things is going on now, the disagreement between the so-called people coming from whether coming from a country, the hatred between the two people, and then it's so that now it's getting too much. That now I'm going to do the Nigeria today. Then we go people. Then we go the majorly behind Canada. They cannot be forgiven.
Mm.
When problems even on my town one time when they were fighting about Catholic and Anglican, mmadụ nwụọ, onye nwanne gị nwụọ, ịmagara ụlọ akọ because of no flag of a particular group or this and that because no Catholic. It was happening one time. So many people injured themselves because of that. Following the ụlọ akọ ebe ha supposed to use ụlọ akọ because of something like that. So, and now when you look at the way they and if people to design in Nigeria, it's so that now whatever that was going on in Nigeria was actually intentionally orchestrated for it to be like that. That now even when you are telling somebody this is the way, they just don't want to listen to it. They want to be tribal because they just want to. Even now, can you imagine? I'm more and I'm on that one day than mme obepe ọnụ m si Yoruba gbakwa ọkụ because afụgo m that I can't
The man
take
nigga
it
before the
anymore.
Megan.
Amabụrụ na mma anọgide isi na mbịa na-asị Yoruba gbakwa ọkụ ịmaka otu obi tribal start being tribalistic.
Okay, yeah.
I never know I can be like that. But as I see things going, I realize that now if you are not like that, you can survive. If you don't give them back the way they give it to you, even though they were good ones there, but those ones might be your close friends. But a majority of them are actually too bad. Enwelo poster na social media where they have been seeing Yoruba is vibing for governor for other state. Mommy put something like that. Ịnọgide ha bịa tinye onye nwa na Olayinka nkewa votu Olayinka onye nwa Oladiji for governor Anambra State. Probably a na-eme because of the guy contest of na Lagos State because na ọmụ ya ji okwu Igbo papa ya okwu na. So now when I get to the comment section, it was only Yoruba people that were commenting. Everybody know their way. Everybody. Now, what I wrote to them, I said, you guys should keep playing while your land is going. And when these guys started responding to me, I was expecting them to understand the reason why I say you guys should keep playing. Because when they compare themselves where we are and what is going on in Yoruba land, by now they should concentrate on trying to actually tackle the problem or the danger ahead of their people. But they are busy concentrating on on the Igbo. They're busy concentrated on the Igbo is for Menka, and the Igbo is for Menka, without thinking or seeing the danger that is actually coming from. Even self, only northern person even near help herself, say, against me. They all supported the person. The same this in the Yoruba. And it doesn't just happen like that. And when we outside the country between, let's say, Nigeria commit a crime or may one or two things. When the Obolobide complain, the people that we come against in the buy, when the Obaye Jana cast in the Ibobai, it doesn't just happen in Nigeria. They cast in the buy, they will now start telling the Obodo now what how and no this particular tribe. What concerns about ndị commit the crime on that on the Nigeria commit the crime. Why must you demarcate as if that unu was sent? So you feel that the design of Nigeria, the Nahuel which is northern people and the southeast, I wouldn't Mam Kaiwa, then we will see a chameleon in between. The ones that can bend from A to B, I bend their side that, I bend there the other side. Because they are not really standing somewhere. You back whether na support hand on A or na B. Mahoma Mahana support in the southeast, cannot support in the north because Ibokwa in their family, father is a Muslim, mother is a Christian, children they I'm not if all keep a Igbo family. I see na papa were Muslim, mama were Christian. Can I find a more they hear? But in Yoruba land, it's like that. President President in Nigeria, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, were Muslim. Mamu war pastor. A na-egbu Christians even though na ịma na nwunye gị wụ pastọ na this thing ma a na-egbu Christian nwunye ejerukwuo na-edinaghị ndị ọ Christians nta di ya na-edinaghị kelebe a ebido where to we start ka ịfụ hatọkọ dị ndị a hatọkọ Nigeria a hatọkọrọ ya to the extent ịmaazị ndị iyi ekpeta Nnamdi Kanu ended up decided ka oke ka anyị kpọta ndị a ka join ya ka voice wee ọ bụrụ nọ na Nnamdi Kanu thoughts na Yoruba eme wo dey no ha hate on my freedom abela but he wanted voice came a lot of voice in Google na heart of in Nigeria. That was why. And what happened, I come back, yes, some of them understood exactly what was going on. They joined, and Igboho happens to be the only one that acted. Now, I was not surprised of Igboho changing because I knew that the man has nothing of faith. He's an illiterate. He's just a hunter. Nnamdi Kanu kwadoro ebata na this struggle. That's why when he speaks, when Nnamdi Kanu speaks, he tells you exactly what you're supposed to hear. Igbo before doesn't know how to speak English. Afomo no you do defend the Yoruba nation. He doesn't know. You know, but video ever not Jesus for me to letter na British Prime Minister's house. Na-eme ka utobo. So I knew that now all be easy for the guy. That's the Yoruba Tinyelo Sunday Boho in the front so that when a name Ejaga because I name his freedom. I name his freedom. I will only suppose you do it itinye ahịa n'isi ka ọ ya bụ a na-eje ka a na-akpọ onye ahụ na onye afụbe otu Mandela mere ya Martin Luther King tell her when you see them there are some when I tell you so who was there that was supposed to stand on behalf of the Oduduwa nation also Igbo due to because no all the art within that period ewere ama na mgbe ha na-etinye ya n'ọkwa ahụ ya sị na ndị achọghị ịlapụ ya but he carried on and that's why mgbe a bido shell ya all this kind of a thing ọ chọọ ịgba ọsọ na ejide etinye n'ime ọ tara afọ ya na-asị na ndị a lapụtakwara ya lapụta ya akpochi ya n'ime ama na ọ dịrị ya izi ịnara amnesty a na-akị elu onye a na-ekwu okwu freedom fighter pịa ọ chọọ dị ịba pati ka ọ baa ADC ọ baa APC onwere onye ahụ dị suppose ịbịa na afọ na ihe na-eme na Nigeria pụta inecha anya ịchọọ pati ya support ọ bụrụ APC in as much as check what is going on in Nigeria check a Canadian court I proscribe go APC as a terrorist political party since they are in power in Nigeria things has been going bad. They are a progressive criminal now, like it's just a bunch of gangsters that when they under this leadership of APC, can government of Nigeria disobey a court order, their own law openly without shame. without shame. Ekpekata ikpe onwe nke dabata ha mbọsị ihe ejima na ha na-eche na ha nwere constitution mbọsị ịnwe anwa daa iwu ịnwe anwa adaa iwu the gọọmenti egosighị na ha ma about the constitution mana mgbe ha dara iwu nke onwe na-eme ntị kpakpakpakpa. Can you imagine nekene ihe na-aga na kesi Nnamdi Kanu? Can you imagine even if anything ha bitụrụ aka ha ghasaa ya anything ha bitụrụ aka even Nigeria Medical Association ebe a suppose ha ịkpa aka every doctor nwere ethics as a doctor is supposed ị na-save life ha jere na Nigeria Medical Association ghasaa ya dọkịta pụta ọsị na isi mmadụ na-akọmplen na ahụ adịghị ya dọkịta asịghị na ahụ dị onye a na-asịghị na ahụ adịghị ya dọkịta pụta ọ na-akọ yawu oge politiks jide everything kasa so K0IKI ịbịakwala taa ikịta K0IKI a na-ekwu ọkwọ broadcastịrị our declaration ka ọ nọ na-akọwa ya mgbe a na-eme teacher happy. And this time around, you can see exactly how somebody that sometimes we talk na normal will just will change it drastically just because of tribal whatever. Like I don't know why they don't see exactly the danger that is coming to them, and the reason why sometimes when they I am more so that now I don't go into na IS. Okay, 14. I don't go na IS. Ihe a ha ya emegide ihe a ọpọ na Nnamdi Kanu kwuru kwagide ya na Fulani ya abata na their land. Did they agree? Even now it's happening to them. Did they still agree? No. Until anọgidezi ọnwụ ọsọ ofu onye na I don't think na ha nwere mgbe ha ji plan ha dịghị serious na that their community and stuff. Mama ha na-ejekwa afụ their parents nke nata Naijiria ọ na London mepere ha ụzọ ha ncha niile gbanata London jee n'ọbịa nke nata okwesịrị na Lagos ekwe naanị ịjụọ ha sịghị na Lagos nọ ha nwe Lagos nwe mana be anyị ebe ọbụla ịnọ ịnaluo ịbara ọrụ maka vileji ọbụla isi ebe ịnalu ị na vileji onweghị onye na-anata be anyị beru n'Ọnịcha ọ n'Enugu City ọ na Port Harcourt general onye na village I don't call in a place where they know that we can never ever exist. During the war, after the war, the Nigerian government did not do anything since that time. I was expecting in the Yoruba, at least someone can so and a reason together. Could have suggested, can you amen one day that we cannot remember the day Anolaga, then we're on the able about higher. Or to even to apologize. Rather, onye Yoruba ya nọ n'etu ọnụ soro na-achị na don't worry, all the Ellen lesson what happened to us in 1967. Some of them that does not know about Biafran war, they did not know what we went through. They will come to a radio station to start telling me my story. If onye Yoruba born na analyze the Biafran war, better get married. What do you know? Have you? Because when we speak about this thing, Yoruba, they feel comfortable living in Nigeria because there's nothing. Lose whether my Nigeria or concern or they don't care. They don't care. They are comfortable in Nigeria. People want kids people can say highest now wherever another country in the Yoruba no highest one other place, enweghị ebe ọzọ ndị be anyị ya onwere ebe ọzọ ndị Igbo nọ nwere na-akwakọ ịhapụ ya na nna ya mana Yoruba dị very very comfortable na Nigeria. So that's why when you talk about freedom and ị na-anya efuda na anyị na-ekwu okwu Biafra anyị ndị ha na-ekwu okwu Oduduwa anyị nwa na-ekwu okwu Biafra from the deepest part of our heart. We actually pour out our soul about Biafra. We are fanatical about Biafra. We can die for Biafra as a citizen of the country. That's why if I any no matter how not we believe in our nation because we know that that is where we want to die. And they when they want to argue about it with you, they don't understand where you are coming from. I just name here in a plain shade to you. Who did they lose? Each and every one of us lost a member of our family during the war. We know even up until now, I ain't talking about what Nigerian government did to us. Obugo Nayano during the war. Our parents told us the story. On him, by 30th May on is already here. But suppose the able the highest day in our life. The highest day ọ ga-abụ site that day onweghị ebe ihe eje ọ bụrụ na papa gị jere agha ọ mama gị jere agha ọ na o nwere onye jere agha n'ụlọ gị inwe egigolo ewu gbuoro onye a ọkụkọ igburu ya ọkụkọ sielu ya ofe nsala mere onye ahụ ezigbote ihe kelee ya sị ya thank you for your service you are a survivor. Ọ dịghị izi survive n'agha ọ dịghị izi ịnọrọ otu abụọ mgba na-ada gbamgbamgba sometimes ijere ahụ n'ime ọhịa ị chọghị mma ma agwọ n'aka ị chọghị mma ma akpị they are part of this our program. When they tell you what they saw during the war you will cry because you are not there and that's why even otu anụ nọkịta na ọ dakwa na ama adịkwa involved na ya mana anya ma eji mgbanwe wee ghara ọgụ but at the end of the day we have to appreciate them because whatever we are doing today they started it from the beginning. Onye ọcha na-agụ akwụkwọ suppose think about ụmụ ya onye esi wee onye ọcha Biafra agbasaghọ si n'ụlọ akwụkwọ pụta wee petrol ruo onwe ya mụnye onwe ya ọkụ for freedom me and you for our freedom a white man a young white man mụnye onwe ya ọkụ for ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị a dadịọra mma na na maazị Agwa ji akpa ego na ịntanetị onye ọcha mụnyere onwe ya ọkụ for this struggle oge nkere ji ekewa $1,000 onye ọcha mụnyere onwe ya ọkụ for this struggle ime mmadụ abụ ji wee decide ya to destroy our declaration na Finland. Onye ọcha and for once that we will not actually sit down and think twice. But I thank God that now, just like in a video, I now encourage in the by this guy on video yeah, from the beginning in a focus. Not how I don't know we can be at the front. If that now the guy, I understand where he's coming from. He is already frustrated because okay, na ego USB na ego mama na ego. At the end of the day, I kind of understand where he is coming from. But at this time around, things that has happened already have already gotten to the extent that people will start getting frustrated because every day in a phone, I get new things is happening. Man, I suppose na these people type they akechila anyị kechisi anyị ike ihe anyị na-atụghe kịta ọkịta ihe a na-atụghe na ihe a na-atụghe karịrị especially my mindset a na-atụghe the way ndị be anyị si reason mindset a na the way that we see things a nọgide ọkwa afọ vidio somebody nọ na-akọ na-asị onye ọsụ nwa ka ọ gịnị mpa mmadụ nọ n'ala na-asị onye kwukwu okwu abatụ Nnamdị Kanụ n'obodo a ka afịa ka mee nke nwa onye kwukwu okwu abatụ Nnamdị Kanụ na iwe jụọ onwe gị ese onye Igbo nọ na-afụ na ejidere onye Igbo na-ekwu okwu about the harm that is coming na-ekwuru okwu n'okwu Yoruba onye Igbo omepe ọnụ o ji eri ji na ede iju ese kịta na onye echichi ka ọ na-akọ Nnamdị Kanụ nkewa ndị a ka ọ ya ahụ. I wonder how Ojukwu ended up starting this war because ama na ya enwecha ndị sabo edore that time wee nwee ike ịpụ ya off because what I'm seeing now na ọ bụ na all ka did easy now because na enwere internet now at least nwere by the time ịgbanyere mmadụ 1 or 2 video o bụrụ ya change ya kedu ka o si mee then na internet adịrọ mana yet he pulled it off. That man ọ try kwa na-echeki nke gị taa ndị men on ground suppose mgbe emechara the declaration suppose ịmalụ exactly what is going on mana enwere another pattern. Let us follow it this way. Men on ground video confusion onye ha ya adịzie confused amaghịzi onye ka ndị a ka suppose izo ka ọ na-ọnwụ ndị a ụfọdụ ndị asịzi na ọnwụ Simon Ekpa na-eje na struggle ụfọdụ ndị asị na Nnamdị Kanu na ọnwụ ya na-eje na nkewa nkewa and from one place to the other onye gbara ọgbagha ibie na Mr. Kai ọnwụkwaghị eziokwu I need ime onwe anyị encourage well very very well especially you people nọ na media and I actually urge you guys unu bido n'oge preach way about our Heroes Day because that Heroes Day is the day that na 500 years to come anyị ka na-ekwu okwu about Heroes Day because n'ụbọchị anyị ji echeta ihe mere anyị ụbọchị anyị ji echeta ihe mere anyị ọ bụrụ na ị bụrụ onye Igbo ị adị emotional about what happened to your brothers ma a na-enwe onye Igbo and I'm being emotional every time I go Biafra national anthem because it means a lot to me. Man, to agree, I am form now because I am ready to sacrifice myself for that land. Who is ready to sacrifice for themselves for Nigeria? Nobody, because Nigeria is nobody's country. I could be any country that's one Norway, one England, one Australia. It has I've never heard of that. Also, in Nigeria. If the country is not working, ngwa kekwanụ na ya ka ọ wọkụọ nothing. Europe nọgide decide ya gbalịsi onwe ha ka ha nwee ike ime ya. Ndị ọcha nyere anya fụ ka o si wee wọkụọ ọra kilisi onwe ha mkpirisi even sef enwere bọdas nọ na Europe gafere na rumu mmadụ wụ bọda klọb họteelụ wụ bọda ịpụta na ine họteelụ efu ebe a ka line asị ka ebe ya asị na ebe ahụ Norway na ebe ahụ ihe na and it's working for them. What is wrong with now Nigeria cannot decide to be partners and kewa onwe ha nwee ike function? Why? Ị na-afụ ohi anya ọcha Zamfara asịrị na gold dị na Zamfara nke ya mana mmanụ dị na South according to them because there's nothing like South nke Nigeria. And yet when you want to speak somebody like Asari Dokubo suppose ị na-ekwu okwu so that na ị nwere a good point that na why Zamfara go be a tool for ndị Zamfara a na-egwere mmanụ dị na backyard ya ọ support ndị Nigeria sị ka anyị inyekwa ndị Biafra inyekwa ndị Biafra no be juju be that. Ọ dịzị ka aja ọsọ nnọọ gụrụcha ụbụrụ onye ọwụ na abịa ekuru ụbụrụ ejele elesia ndị ọcha ekuri otu ejele nwezi onye na-erizinin iweta a very very good point people will discuss and actually have a good deliberation among ourselves to tackle a common enemy. Ofu onye anọla na say a problem a ọ na-bido what about during good luck Jonathan onwe ihe ime mana ha na-agwa gị present problem now how do we solve it? Ibute good luck Jonathan time. Careful how everybody is just so confused and they are not ebe a na-eme argument why Sowore ji wee meka nke why even Sowore onwe ya na-eme a na-ekwu okwu Peter Obi wụ president and whatever. Sowore na-achọkwa ka Nigeria dị mma Peter Obi na-achọ ka Nigeria dị mma but Sowore cannot agree with Peter Obi because Sowore chọrọ ka ọ nwụrụ nya wụ onye mee ka Nigeria o si n'aka ya Nigeria wee dị mma. Peter Obi a na-achọ ka ọ si n'aka ya ka Nigeria dị mma na onye ọwụ na Jos na ọkwa ọgwụ ka eme onwe onye na-ekwu ibi onye akọ gbago onye nke akọ gbada nobody at the end of the day what if exactly how they decide Nigeria to work that now we will be trying to survive but we cannot no matter how far it will dozi Nigeria it will not he decide ya ka itunye onye supposed idozi Nigeria. What are they going to do? Just like the time last time Obama, they see America. Obama we ihe bịa tinye Buhari, see America. Bịa tupu Jonathan, were Buhari tie. In a man or then international community, they are listening to you, this and that. How that day, they play you politics on top of you. Well, only how like it, control no back walk. And I feel all ọkwa atụrụ bọmbụ na Meduguri. Nigerian Army je bupụta ihe ndị ha recover na IP na Imo State with the confusion na ọrụ ka ewetara anọgide asịkwa n'ọnụ ihi ala and this and that, and igekwuo AIT as a news media dị na Nigeria, ọ ka na-akpọ IPOB terrorist na ejikwa recover ndị amị kicha that they recover, like all this so ridiculous that na afụ ndị amị in the state of what is going on n'ugwu Hausa, ndị amị anọrọ na-adị proud nyecha akwa how they defeated IPOB in the southeast. Enwere agha da na southeast? Is there any war in the southeast and Japan? So yeah, they are proud to showcase the world how they fought their best and trying to defeat the mother temple of the IPOB terrorists. Na this and that. And that day, that time, how they appear, some Indian and another community and go out, they cannot go there do that thing. Other hand, it's what are we asking for? We just want to divide. We are not. I am not the si na southeast jee na ndị Yoruba jee gbalisie community n'alụ ha na ha, or jee ugwu Awụsa jee gbalisie community n'alụ ha na. No, we don't do that. Mana eburu amị a bụbata na our land. What are we asking you? We just need equality. If you don't want us to go, mee ihe ka ọ dị normal. And at this time, since you people don't want it to go, hapụzie na anyị na it doesn't mean that we will not be friends. We can still trade. Iweta ihe ị nwere, anyị weta ihe nke anyị nwere, anyị exchange ihe, nwee ike economy wege. But you don't want it. You just want us to become a slave under you and sit down, you sit on top of us, and nothing will happen. And nothing will happen. And Manokama, what is going on now? People that are identifying themselves to be used. Let everybody, onye ọbụla, identify where able belong or now. Because now, in as much as that now somebody like me, na mmara ihu gị, n'iso na akụ ya mfu n'ụzọ mgbe anyị na-achaba anyị mfu n'ụzọ ọ bụrụ na m etigbu nwu kama ma ya etigbu nwu gị mma a ga-okwute n'isi, kama ma ya etigbu nwu gị ama gị okwute n'isi, because you don't deserve to be in Biafra land. A na-akọ n'elu, ụfọdụ ndị a na-akọ n'ala. And I go and know what is going on, even to the extent that now whatever that is coming to you, now they replicate again. Look at Iran, Middle East. Even Archibia to you, some people are telling you the story that they have experienced it. That this is they have experienced it firsthand. Nekwanya test again. Book on adị n'anya na ya achọzi ya na anyị na-atụ ndị a na-ebe people mọpụta na street na-demonstrate a na-egbu ha na-etinye ị na-watch these people that they really know what they are fighting for. Nke nwe omebe eme there be something na-abịa ịdị comfortable na-eme ya na-welcome ya. O nwere ka ọ dị. I don't know, but ọ nụrụ karịa ibe. All I know is that now we are on advantage at this time because I think the majority of people that wanted this Biafra carry in their because of you, all that game can be number. And that is why you see them using few people because the majority carries the vote. They make it. They identify, we don't identify. How many that now? The time hakita for them to sign. Empire came and they are anyway, empire that came, they are gone. Roman Empire was ruling before. Where are they today? They are gone. So only nation in Nigeria will not fall tomorrow. I might not think about why. Because now when you keep fighting your brother at this time, na-eme that na n'otu a ka ọ ya adịgide mara amalụ na very soon table will turn. Ọ ga-erute turn anyị. And mgbe ọ ga-erute turn anyị, gị jee cheke history of ndị South Nigeria ka ichekie ka isi n'anya dị ha. I don't think if go on, they're not Arahora today. Because when you look at his village of Fudan, they are no more. I know that some of the past people staff of Nigeria will be regretting why they did not do much more better today. Keep identifying yourself. Oh, Abacha also a go mine. Mana mara amara that na. Ihe a, ndị a, join wee na-fight ụmụnne gị. And ọbara niile ha kwafuru ka abụghọ nke na-edo m aka n'ọnụ ndị ọha aka n'anya mba mmadụ nwụrụ wee na-afaịtị ụmụnne gị join ya ndị mmadụ ịbịalụ ijele anyala egbe bata na na vileji na-anya isi o jikwa wee kpọrọ ndị nwa wee jee ihe na ofilie da na emesịa na ọ ya eyiri konkota nta jee na nọ n'ihu be ha na-aṅụ mmanya and everybody will sit down and will be watching. Amụ asọkwala gị. I just be pity for you. Echi, it can only take time. As no may use men on your time nada on did it. But here now most of us in the buyer what I was going on. And when did it? So Tongo's is doing her best. And in the buyer they are familiar with what is going on because now according to Simon, when he said that we are fighting this for diplomatically, you cannot Nigeria cannot give you well freedom and it also want to protest to get to 20 countries. What they will be doing is that thing the ihe hamanya. Ọkwa mmadụ na nwere Nigeria Tinubu jewa London je na-abakari because i protest go protest gị adọkwa agbatukwu okwu onye mmadụ na-abụ ọkwa nwa mmadụ na-anwụ ọkwa nwa mmadụ anyị achọghịzi ịlụzi any single soul. And that is why when you can see today you see na justice na justice department na US recognize the United States of Biafra. It's a good thing that is coming. It's a good thing that is coming, especially at this time of time. So anyị ka anyị nwere ndị na ọ bụrụ na ha ghara ịdị ka mbe nọ n'ime nsị for long time oluzie mgbe a chọrọ ịgụpụta ya ọsịsọ ịgụpụta ya na ntị esigbo onye anyị anọgo at the end of the tunnel. The light is just there. Kama nọ na sometimes ụfọdụ n'ime anyị adịghị familiar with the game a na-akụ na and na Biafra ababeghị because na enwere ndị decide ka ha nọ na this struggle na-akụsa asị agụụ everywhere. They just want to dupe anybody. Some anọgide bambambam kwuru okwu 100 men anọgide ọnụ ka ekwu okwu 100 men ọsịza nọ na anịka alụ nọ because of 100 men okwu o were ya na chanel na nke na-etinye ya na nke ndị agụụ ji hungry everywhere. A sị gị na ngwugwu na ọkwa ife unu ọnụ na midia ngwugwu unu na-atọ ya nke ikpeazụ a ngwugwu of decades of ngwugwu mental slavery ji ndị be anyị the way we think everything agụ amụgha gị na be anyị you are your own personal local government chairman. Ị ga-anọgide di ya ụfọdụ ndị be anyị nọrọ ya nwụọ n'afụfụ mmadụ nwụọ na be anyị maazị ma a na-eyi ele ka iwee kwa ozu bụ ihe na-aya ka moto ị nwere nke iyi ele mmadụ nwụọ nna you lose double thing na mmadụ nwụrụ na igo ihe eji wee kwa ozu iwetakwa ha nyekwa ha na ụmụnna ya ha na-eri adakwaghị ha because na iwetaghị ha suppose kele nke ihe ahụ azụ what are you going to do? Anyị na-build a society where even when somebody dies insurance will pay. Anyị na-build a society where when you finish you finish school enwere ọrụ nọ na-eche gị nke nwere decide whether you want to work or you don't want to work. Anyị na-build a society where as you are living like this, you live with assurance that now everything is okay. When a roof over your head, those things doesn't come in. It doesn't come in. So at this time around, because I encourage you, why otherwise anybody can have every right to be frustrated. I understand. Especially with the confusion thing, because no, this is the job they are doing. This is what all these sleeping cells, this is what they created them to do, to put chaos, ethnic chaos where things is going well, so that you start at some point you really doubt for oneself. Just like this guy, na-ekwu okwu na-ekele ntụnwa anọkwa anọgide n'obodo okwu ezinye one old man ọ sị na o nyere ngozi ọhaneze 60 days to come home and ka ọ chịwa ha ọgba chịwa ha onye nọ na homeland ma exactly what is going on. Suppose we na think much more better. So ka anyị do onwe anyị ọdụ. I will be listening, and I say once again, may God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you. Over to you, Mr. Khan.
Thank you, everyone. Are you there? Everyone.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Just a moment. I think somebody joined the fund. The person is no longer here. Okay.
Claim were these engineers, and when they did the DNA test, they found out that they were not the people who died. So what I'm glad happened with this particular man called Umahi is that his admittance that he's the most powerful person or powerful minister under Tinubu allowed his other victims to come out. And that is why we always warn people, you can commit crimes and get away with it at some point, yes, but you will never get away at all times.
Yes.
Now his crimes are catching up with him. Apart from the 5 Netherlands engineers that are missing under his watch, there's also a family that has been in jail since 2025 that he ordered to be sent to prison in Bonyi. Don't forget that this same Umahi constructed one of the most expensive airports where even a drone doesn't land today, in Ebonyi. So his crimes are catching up with him and he must answer for them. We are not asking that he should be fired alone. Umahi must be arrested and investigated, tried, and appropriately dealt with. So I'm sure more information will come out. You see, you can't just say that people disappeared because there's communal clash. Ebonyi is not the only place where there are communal clashes in Nigeria, where people disappear. We still find out what happened to them. So it has been established now that he has a hand in it, and there is prima facie case that he has information about their disappearance.
Will you be calling for a stepping aside from the office as a start?
For us to have independent, proper, and transparent investigation, he has to step aside so that he will not interfere with investigations in a serious country. If he fails, he will step aside with the people who are protecting him when the time comes. All of them will be forced to step aside. Nigerians are not joking anymore. As you guys are aware, I spent last week in Aba, in Abia State, and I've never seen how determined people are, and you can say whatever you want to say. It wasn't an IPOB event, there was not even an IPOB flag.
Nothing.
It was just the Nigerian people asking for a revolution.
Yes.
In Aba, in Ariara Market,
yes,
and in front of soldiers. Soldiers in their large numbers came, but they resisted them, and we had a great.
River Goddess, you are welcome. Greetings to you. Let's hear from you.
Hello, nwanne mmadụ.
Ndewo.
Ka ime my dear.
Anọkwa m ya.
Jisi ike o. Ka maka baby o nyere gị permission today. Baby takara ọfụ. A pacifier baby today.
Maybe not, yeah.
Baby na na-ekenye ihe a na-akpọ growing up. When you have them, ịwụcha ha ripie ha na court ha na-alara ụla na-ezu ike gị nwa na-enweta onwe gị. Kịtazi ka ọzụzụ ruru ọ sịsị mba kịta na na-etofego court.
Onye bụ here to the body go.
So biko si ya na nkenerie nnọọ na ụbọchị nke taata jụrụ oyi. Obi one onye nke m ọkwa mkpọ gị my darling my sweetie amamụ ụfọdụ women of particular concern a na-akpọ isi n'aja.
Welcome, my dear.
Nna m K0IKI ime. Yeah.
I'm all right.
No. Madam Origin, I greet you. I greet a whole lot of people. I cannot see their name. A whole lot of people that have spoken and the commenters. The issue is this. Biafran movement bụ mmụọ. It's not just a movement. Aka Chineke dị n'ime this movement. And though Chineke na-pilot these affairs because enwere some people ike agwụgo ha. They are weak, they are tired. Ha enwezi olileanya. But at that moment you feel you are tired, something will just come and propel you, and you will have exceeding energy to keep going on. Maazị Ezekuna, I greet you. You are welcome. Maazị Kai, ịma this guy iplelu program ya ma ihe na-akpị ya bụ K0IKI, you know.
K0IKI.
Yes, Mr. K0IKI Media. Ọ ihe na-akpị. Enwere K0IKI na nke ụmụ nwaanyị, nwekwa K0IKI na nke ụmụ nwoke. Ọ ya nwa bụ K0IKI nke ụmụ nwoke. All this while, oge Maazị Simon Ekpa was still outside. Ịma ife na-egbu ndị Yoruba bụ jealousy. Ihe na-akpọ ha bụ okoteka. Fadị ka mmanya nkwụ, ịkụta mmanya nkwụ dobi ọ na-asụ ụfụfụfụfụ, ịbịaza ka ịfụọ ya ọnụ ọsụda. So ọ ife m na-adị akpọfa. When our movement was gathering momentum, thank God for Prime Minister that was carrying everybody along. This Ndema Hayas, Sunday Igboho. Sunday Igboho did not just he just came out, to make name and to make money. But for the spirit of the movement of Yoruba is not in him. But because he saw what the Down East people are doing, then Owepota, Yana Akintole bụ onye amị, Ịmana Awolowo bụ onye Ijabode, amama ebe Akintole nọ, na nke agadi nwoke ahụ. Then, like what you said concerning Mayegun, because if onye nwere obi akpọ, if onye dị jealous, ya nwe a jealous heart, you can see it. Otu anyị si nwee ya na Igbo land, that is this USB movement, otu a ka ọ dị na some. Like this K0IKI represented some of men of particular concern nọ na USB movement. Fana ekwu okwu ọnụ fa na-ayabali. Then I was commenting because it took me time to know na K0IKI ka ị na-ekwu maka ya. Maka na mgbe m lere ya anya, ama m ma nwoke, ama m ma nwaanyị. Ịghọtago oge iplay that thing. So ị na-ezi ya ọ dị ka ndị ọkpọ ntu. That notwithstanding, Bala Blue bụ Tifunibu. Ha filere na ha ma bụ ndị Yoruba, nọ nwanne ha nwoke, that na ha nọ on top. Mgbe ha na-confuse, and oge Simon Ekpa was making a program na expose a whole lot of things. Mgbe ha ji wee nwee their own security, o nwee ife Maazị Simon Ekpa reveal na his na program on a made that open the eye of these Yoruba people. But at the same time, everything that is happening for good, that every disappointment is a blessing. Welfare. Then now maybe Simon Ekpa is no more with us. It's good. So some of these colors, chameleon colors are wepute. It is good. We wouldn't have seen this. And how about Yoruba, which koi imagona nonsense. We are far more head above them. Amahami na ano Yoruba nation ka isi ba anu bia before. Anyị nwa bụ ife nọ n'ọkụ, anyị nwa nọ n'ife nọ na spotlight. Onwe one of my colleague, onye Yoruba, ife se mụ na ya na abụ na mụ na ya na abọsịrị okwu. Ịmago ọ na Facebook ka ọ na-eyuzu. Oge mụ na ya na abọ na-ekwu, ọ na-anyakwa Uber. Ọ na-asị m anyị nwa bụ ndị Biafra, that na nweghị ka anyị nweta this our Biafra without ha nwa bụ ndị Yoruba, because not in them lies our own freedom. That na abụrụ na anyị chọrọ ka anyị nweta our own freedom, because na ndị nke nọ na with us na ha niile bụcha ndị sabo, that we need to be praying for them so that mgbe ha nwa na onwe ha nwetara nke ha, from there anyị nwesi ya eficha ọnụ ya. Nwesi, what do you mean? Mụnwa bịa kpewere gị nwe ekpere. I should put you in prayer. Yeah, nation nke unu in prayer. Then hapụzia my own. No, in your own, my own lies. It's just for you to see the mind of people that is full of ifojo. You understand? So this program si na-ewepụta, ọ nọkwa ha ka program nke iwepụta, but no na amazi m ịmago enwe chance. God is exposing these people one after the other. Enwe nke program iwepụta wee wepụta mmasewe Igbo. Enechere m ihe aha, ama mmụ mbewa akwa, amaha m ndụ na-achụ sewe Igbo ka ndụ sewe Igbo na-achụ ya. Wee necha nwa nke mmadụ, nwa a governor of a state that cannot remove the plug that is in his eyes. Oje na-achụgharị ụmụ nke ndị ọzọ. Ebe nwa sewe Igbo kpụtụrụ pantị ajị ntanta ya fọta. Ọ bịa yiziere pantị nọrọ na beach, dị nnọọ ka okporoko, that is para ofu ibe ọhụ dowe. Ọ nọ n'ime ekpa isi. Then Soludo has not said anything about it. Ndị otu ya ma ndị ihe na ya has not. Telling you that Soludo ọdịgo onye mmehie nwere udo, and we will be playing this. Iwepụtara MC Chai. How I wish na aya ya jingo a na-ewepụtie, ọ bụrụ ife da atụ ya n'ọnụ. Then concerning this Umahi, 2000 and let me be precise, about 2012 or thereabout. Onye butere ndị Fulani n'ala Igbo, Ebonyi State, is this Umahi. Ekenere m Chineke n'ihe a na-apụtazi na. One of my friend, Diebo pastor na Redeem. Ya na Diebo pastor na Redeem. But though imago ka pastor ndị Redeem said they marry preach, I say emege pastor. They were in business though, but their business weren't, doing well. So this man a na-akpọ Umahi wee sị na onye ọbụla convert to Christian nekwego na aga na-akwụ ha. These people, that was how this family turned to Muslim. Ọ bụ Umahi bụ ihe butere, and oge ndị Ebonyi nọ na-eti eche n'ọba egwuregwu. I could remember when Simon Ekpa confronted this Umahi. Ọ ka mma otu a Simon Ekpa anọghị abụ our PM, because unu sị ka akpụta ya ka egbu. When he was seeing these loopholes and was touchlighting on them, was exposing them. Even ndị ọka njọ n'isi, I'm sorry to say, ụmụ Ebonyi, that nke a na-akpọ Chidi is from Ebonyi. Nke a na-akpọ Nwiboko gịnị nwanne sị na ya bụ academic highness, is from Ebonyi. A whole lot of them, you understand? All nwa bụ ihe chịrị chịta wunyere onye ma ife a na-eme bụ Simon Ekpa. Even the man sị na ya duoro ndị Finland ka ọ gịnị wee dute ya to what do you call it? Wee dute ya to be Simon is from Ebonyi. Now let's dance the music. Now Orejiene. Then Umahi na agwa gị sị gị na ya the dangerous man. When Umahi say this, I don't think no ma ihe merie o ji wee kwupụtie. Then this woman now Orirege o threaten her. Why decha apology, withdraw the apology because of threat. Now 5 people, Munye, one of the engineers now has come out. One of the engineers, I've forgotten the name, has come out again for probing ka aboyakwa okwu a again. Ihe nji na-ekwu bụ Umahi mere arụ. And Simon Ekpa would have been the man to contend with, because that PM was giving him left and right, left to the center. That time for PM ajọ mmadụ. Now we're everybody as not do gafu imeju. That's what I want to say. Because when the Simon Ekpa was with us, he was carrying everybody along. He was exposing, he was fighting. But ihe dị unu mkpa bụ tinye ya n'ime, kpọba ya n'ime. Well, I rest my mic. Thank you very much. Truth can never be hidden for too long. God is fighting our battle and God is speaking on our behalf. Ahead. I drop my mic. Thank you.
River Goddess, let me just add a little thing on what you said now. Imana, you hear what Nigeria does to person, or should I say the leadership of that contraction called Nigeria, is to turn you to be a gangster. They change you for you that now, because the security forces that was established by the Britain wasn't meant to protect the citizens. It was meant to protect whoever that is in power. That is why, therefore, Obiodere hides to commit atrocity. And after committing that atrocity, they make sure that they put somebody that can never probe them while the corruption continues. So if you shake most of these past governors, Obu Nasike probe every past governor Chile, every state. It's like almost all of them will go to jail. Almost all of them. Because they had the power that Enye Emego had, that they don't even know what humanity is all about. Can you imagine this the same woman here and a cook here now? Because he is a governor. And all this atrocity, they not the dark a bro mother. I know Gidomu na accuse you of him at all. Ambata abia menkewa. Not one person, not two person. Everybody a name koku. Iputa in mind. In mind, the ABI see that now. How dangerous it is. Offer somebody, all because that now they make sure that investigative journalism that practice in Nigeria, they behave like this because no bona media in Nigeria and investigate what they say in their news channel. All these things couldn't happen. But what they do is they post to something like your Facebook. A media in Nigeria, they compare he post. They are announced there in a national television. Every day, every day. They had those over here. Na ihe na-achọ ka na David Umahi ga-aza ajụjụ ya. Ọ ga-aza ajụjụ ya ka ọ suppose ka ọ pụgodi from ọkwa ebe ọ nọ ya before. I say yes. I say okay. What of all no poor? I say I will wait until then. Okay, to aka is wait. Wait since I have because I have because now the thing not happen that the leadership of the country is the criminal himself. So people like Wike and Omahi must be part of the government. So if that now by the time okay, second term now, by the time you the time these people justice, man each year. Because tell me how many things that has happened in Nigeria. What happened? Okay, with the tribunal to judge about it. What happened? Nothing. But let's say up or put a panel to judge what is going on in Nigeria. What happened? Megide, somewhere, and I have to go some certain people. I drop wire. me and somebody na-eme agreement mbọsị anyị because onye kwugide kwuru okwu ọ sị m onye kwuo okwu sị m na emesa Nigeria ya dị mma sị ya Nigeria can never ever be good because why? Or because onye a na-eji J. Lawrence were ama or ikwu okwu ka eme ka Singapore onye Singapore who will you reserve ịmaka isi ka ịpịawa onye ọbụla ma ana m Atiku ya dị involved because ma o riri ego IGT awaya ọkụ na Nigeria because gị na ọ na-atụ generator. So many of them has been complicated. So many of them, if not all of them. If not all of them. They see money again one day, once they see that na enwere ebe na in a key point, that thing they don't want the people to say, all they do is they send somebody to you, offer you money just to shut up, which is what Omahi did to the woman now accused her. Enyekwaja gị another option if you don't want to do because ha ga-enye gị money ya adịkwa reasonable ọ bụrụkwa na ha ya ọzọ ka akwụọ gị nwa obere ego ka because iweta obere ego onye ahịa ha maka ọnwụọ damihe ha ga-enye gị ego ha ma na irijet enye na ihe adị foolish so inecha anya iche ka ịgbakọ si na ọhịa iwere ego anụma ikpe nke ekpere before onwego result enwe if that na set to go up with this system, if that na there have never been a justice to ndị nke mere eme. So nke nwere ejizi aka ya gbakọ gụọ 1 and 2 si na nna na nke a ka iweregodi nke a machi akpa at least na ụmụ nwoke ya ede akwụkwọ na nke nwa ihe change your life. So everything will keep spoiling. Everything will keep spoiling. Na-eche just like River Goddess say na onye Yoruba si akpa ihe ekpere ka ha wee nweta their own. I think that they are comfortable with the way Nigeria is. They open border for them to London. They are very, very comfortable. They don't care. The reason why Eji Dog, Biafra, Okwu anyị ekwu taa ebido here today. Onye lead the war. That was what caused the war. Ihe onye ọbụla na-agbagharị kịta. Ndị Igbo fụrụ ya immediately enwere independence. Immediately Nigeria nwere independence. Ndị Igbo fụrụ ya bido kwuo okwu ya up until now. Check how many years from now ka ha ka na-ekwu okwu ya now. Not that they are even serious about it. Ha ka na-ekwu okwu ya kịta. Iwezi ime ka ichere ndị a until mgbe ha decide ha tete. Enweghị mgbe ha na-akwata itete. Enweghị mgbe ha na-akwata itete. A very reasonable person suppose you onye Yoruba suppose ịma na ozi okwu na onye Yoruba be anyị bụ nwanne nwoke bụ president mana ọ na-emetie echi ụmụike otu anyị na-ekwu ihe a kịta enwere ebe a na-egbu mmadụ kịta n'ugwu Awụsa otu anyị nọ kịta na-ediskọs ya ụmụike enwere kọmuniti a na-ara nta ụtụtụ echizi the news maybe English ala ha ji egbupụta akọchara unu ga-enye nke nke na-eme na Nigeria ndo nke a ga-apịa ichekwa another news to come.
Obi-Wan nwanne m ịma when we were going through our own pain ịma mgbe a bịara palụ kwapụ palụ mgbọ everyday southeast will be boiling ka anya mmiri ọkụ volcano everyday southeast a na-boil mmadụ a na-anwụ pitipiti and they were na-ayọchari ogodo enu na-amachagharị beta ọkụkọ ọkwa na-amụ ọkụkọ amụ si ya na enu otu esi etinye na mmiri ọkụ si ya na one day kwefere otu esi etinye na mmiri ọkụ a ga-etinye gị na mmiri ọkụ. Now the reverse is the case and na-asịkwa Chineke ya chebapụkwa no matter na anyị nwere sabo ọkankụ mana Chineke nna bi n'igwe aka ya dị n'arụ anyị because look at what happened ọkwa ha si na Tinubu na ọ na-eje afụ nwa Queen Elizabeth you understand ana-alọchianya ogodo ọkpa enu gịnị ka Tinubu na-eje ijejejeje fụ nwa chari nwa Eliza okay ịma one thing a sị na onye mere gịnị onye na-amaghị gịnị aghọrịa ya anyị na-ekwu na zoo na agreement ha nwere before with ndị UK na omego expire. Tinubu wee jezie to go and renew it again. Ya ka oke kọfe elili because ha ma na anya apụwago and egwu anyị Biafrans, you need to wake up. This movement Tinubu gara, ọ egwu unu na-atụ ya. Ọ chọrọ ịga ga amasị kedu otu ọ ga-esi wee dị na ihe apụga out of hand. Na ndị ekwezikwa ekwe na ọ dịkwanụ ka biko unu ekwekwe na-eke ekegasịa. Why I am saying this? Tinubu banyere moto to travel. The next thing Tinubu mere, ozugbo Tinubu bara flight, the next thing Tinubu mere bụ governors niile nọ na the whole zoo. Ọncha niile
So
gara iji senator.
writing. That governors need hands on London. And
Ha niile nọ London. Senators niile ha niile nọ na London. Ndị Ọkpabio na ndị otu ya Ebini Ọkpabio ha niile nọ na London and oge ha si Tinubu that is the point.
Faster flight.
Ọ ya bụ na the thing ka i wee fụ na ife a na-eme adịrọ easy. Ị ma na ha niile nwechara their own private jet and na ha amaghị ihe nwoke a. You understand? Okay, Lizzy Kanu made a program about it. I don't watch that lady.
Lizzy Kanu say na package bye. Okay, we'll go now, Papa. Get you to go in the airport. We're welcome.
You see? So something is behind what they are doing. Then, is there any other African president or this thing nagato or chiro or chiripiripi naga? Ọ bụrụ na zoo bụ ihe ọ bụ, kedu ka ha niile ga-esi wee pụcha ha pụcha n'ụlọ ndị ga-eteke over ọwụ ka esi eme ịnatazi ikolu n'enu. But something is happening. Okwefu movement a ha gara o nwere ife enyi ya na-abụghị. You understand?
Ego ka a na-eri a na-agbabi ego economy nke otu a hapụ kịta enwere allowances for traveling na eji ejide London na. That is why ije eme ha ncha niile kwekọrọ muvuo ije efe bye eje gbazige jekwoche mana ofu ihe they should understand is that now I made a mistake now because even Britain enwetaghị onwe ha this time based on their relationship with America and Israel. Because now they are caught to go military intelligence between Britain and Israel are caught together. And after the UN meeting, there was a fracas between them. So Britain knows based on Islamic invasion that is there. So whatever Tinubu Nigeria the most important thing that happened, especially with this our struggle, is that now the ears is supposed to know what we are going through. I've already had it. Supposed to the thing Hana Bashiburu, the thing Britain na Bashiburu Koya Apugilo already.
Yeah.
So whether my on a renew contract or on a renewing contract, or late. Because at the end of the day, onwere kwa ezuka na-ekwu okwu that no na-enwe feelings of this year. Mụnwa na onwe m na-enwe that feelings that na people 2026 a ofu ihe ya eme 2026 a gbara chere enwenatara something big that is coming. Ịgba ya draw ọdọka ịgba ya draw tangwa enwenatara ihe adịbeghị m as sure as the way that I am because when you follow the trail of what is going on now, not just in Nigeria, but all over the world, because then when a shift that is about to happen, because now if almost everybody, taking Trump when he banned all Muslims coming into America until he figures out what is going on. You know, they ban a particular religion to enter your country. That's now one organization. And the same religion we have now in Nigeria. The same religion.
Everywhere.
Nigeria. You just go now. So, and another thing on the have say, nke Nigeria nke suppose eating on because now they are actually exhibit open na Britain banket. What is going on in Nigeria now? Maybe in 40 or 50 years to come, they will do the same thing to England. Or people who are na Benin, they will do it in England. So now at this time around, either or one woman now alive, you know, I think the option when you hear them speak, you
Mana
understand that they are
Obi-Wan, were part of England, the side Bunu, where the Muslim took over the strait.
exactly now.
Yeah, yeah, they took
Almost
over
all
the
the
strait.
churches, almost all the churches has been taken over by Islam because ndị religious are there. Ha na-eje ụka ifu ndị ụlọ ha nwetara Anglican Church and this and that. Ihe niile ọ na-afụkwa Anglican ihe na all just to pass glory and all those kind of things. But almost ụmụazị a na-amụ now, none of them go to church. Churches has been converted to Islam. And they have a systematic way of doing all these things. When Ogunada na Middle East, now they start pushing their refugees. Ndị a sị na-agba ọsọ ọgụ, eburu ya na-ebuje na West. But now, why you don't ask yourself the question? Why is it that in other Muslim countries, other Anabata, this the same refugee? Why are not Palestine now? Israel, Egypt too may border with Palestine, but again,
As I'm
no
talking, as I'm
one.
talking with you now, Obi-Wan, that's why Maazị Okorocha America, ihe ọ na-asụ, ife ọ na-asụ ọfịa n'ebe a na Amerịka, ịma before ụmụ mgbe ọ ga-abịa na-apụta ihe yizi hijab akalife yi ife na. So and with this ICE na-agagharị nwanne obodo dere jinji, ịghọtago nwoke a na-agbụ anyị ntị hie ọkwa ifuru nwoke a jidere onye ọbụla na skrotum. Ndị nwoke a nyechara Okorocha nyechara akwụkwọ. Okorocha aga na sistem otu a ka Okorocha si na-efopụsi ihe akwụkwọ obere ihe o. Maazị Okorocha mepụkwara mmadụ atị n'ebe a. So onye ọbụla na-ego ego ka oke. Nya ịpụta nnọọ igolu gofelu. Because I'm telling you, nke o nyere ga-enye anọ na sistem ọ na-enyo enifikiriri m na ịma na before ndị a na-ekpuchi isi na-eme ihe na ha na-eko ka ọgbọ na aftaza na train station ifebe ha gbasara ife na-eme onye ọbụla na-ezozi ezo. Nwoke a a sị m na ọ bụ na ọ bụ nke nwanụ ọ na-enyere anyị aka na Naịjirịa Okorocha a sị nnọọ ka ewefu ya ebe a taa na echi achị ọsịsọ maka na o jidere obodo a jide onye ọbụla skrotum onwe onye na-ekwu okwu.
Mana ọ dịkwa mma.
Nna m ọ na-adịzi mma nke aka I'm a citizen of obodo bụ ya I'm a citizen of obodo ame ị na-eko ka ọgbọnọ ị na-eme o jidere feda onye ọbụla ihe na-agwa gị na plọk ya kwema.
that is one of the reasons why especially ndị be anyị need to be very very serious about this our country.
Nna m ọ dịzi too much otu anụ anyị nọ ma ndị ngwelu ma ndị na-enweghị onye ọbụla chi uche n'aka ọmaha nne ọmaha nna ya. Imagine onye nọgoro obodo a for 30 good years. Onye nọgoro obodo a 30 good nwoke afọ onye ya ka uji ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ọkwa ndị nwegoro akwụkwọ nke blue ọcha ọdịdị ịma na amamụmụ maazị Amagidon ka ọ bụ eziokwu m niile a sị ya na mezie ebere batazie bịa gbuola anyị ọgụ a bikos ife a mere Tinubu na-efegharị ọ na-aga ịbụ na maazị dị mmụọ Tinubu bụ ihe akọ ihe yiri ya bikos otu nne na-ene ya anya ọ dị m ka ya akpụrụ akpụ yiri ya ọ dị ama maọbụ ụzọkwa ya nwa bikos kedu ka onyekwa n'ụwa ọ ka nọ mma ọkwa ndị obodo spinach na-ebezi akwụkwọ ndị obodo spinach bụ ihe ji echere aka na asatọ na ezinụlọ ha wunyerie nwoke wee batazie wee fụọ ndị nke ndị be anyị na ihe onye ọbụla anyị tinyere ndị nke ọzọ ihe anụ o ruzie ka ọ dịbataza wee jidezie ndị Venezuela jide ndị spinach wee na-akwụ ha ka tomato nwoke a na-eme mmadụ bullshit. You understand? So that is the point. It's again, eh?
Asị m gwasị gị emekwa itu n'aka ege nkịtị ekweli aka na ọya ọghọ ma ọ amụala gị ife ọ na-eme.
A sị gị n'obodo anyị nọ n'ime ịbịakwa ọzọ na a na-ekperi ya ekpere that is nya mekwa nwoke a bụ atakata agbo mekwa ụdị nkuko nwoke apa n'isi onye a
ekpere na-ekwu ezigbo ekpere ka ekpere ya mere
na ọ na-atụja anyị bụ ndụ nke n'ebe a n'ọnụ nwanne m na nka ekpere anyị na-ekpere ọma nke ọ chọrọ imere anyị na mgbada ya na-eye ya ji eji ezuru ike na ọ dịghị izi anyị aha afụzi ụzọ ị na-aghọta Madam
River Goddess so n'ọkwa maka gị ka m ji bata ihe kwekwa m n'ihe i kwuru
ese gịnị
ọkwa gị kpọbatara m na ekwere ọkwa m my uncle ka ị na-ekwu ihe a
biko ọkwa ịma ihe m kpọrọ ya bụ Okorocha Amerịka ọkwa maazị ka m kpọrọ ya
my uncle na
ihe a ebike weniwe ihe a ọnkụlụ gị na-eme anyị ebe a ọdụmma
mụnwa ana m ekpekwere ya metukwuo mọ
ihe ọnkụlụ gị na-eme anyị ebe a kwuo onye a ọ na-adịkwana gị mma nne m
ọ dị m mma o
Chineke
ịmara ihe ọnkụlụ na-eme ị ga na-ekpere ya ekpere everyday ka o nwee ike mechaa ihe ọ na-eme
ọ na nke obodo ebe a ka nke be anyị
everywhere ihe ọ na-eme
ya na-ekwuru nke be anyị mana ọ bụrụ nke obodo ebe ọ na-ata mmadụ ọkụ mmanụ ntị nne m
mba nọ amaghị m otu isi
onye ọbụla na-azụ isi onwe ya hịa
amaghị m otu gị nwa si ahụ ya maka mmiri anaghị eri onye ọ na-ahụ ụkwụ ya yes ihe ọ na-eme dị mkpa but let me tell you enwe ihe na-amahụ ile anya ndị o nwere obodo ebe ha na-elu mgbọ na ihe na-eme anyị ndị UN ma ndị ihe niile ndị a sị na ha na-eme ka obodo dị mma ihe ha na-eme ha bịa ha ele ndị ochie ndị krimo ha na-asọpọtụ ndị krimo lezie ndị nwe obodo like citizens a na-asọfa now
it's true because
ka m kwucha ndị ebe a ha na-atụ mgbọ na odozi mmadụ ma ha nwere akwụkwọ ndụ anybody nọ within circle ma ụmụ ha ma ndị nwunye ha n'ebe ha na-akpọla ha so gị na-ele ya ọ dịghị ka onye anọọla ebe a mana unu nwa mebiri obodo unu abịa ebe a bịa na kalabandas so ihe ha napụcha ha ihe ha jiri mee ha akpọla ha
mana Madam Origin ewe n'iwe
a very big lesson to everybody
that Madam Origin ewe n'iwe onye nọgoro ebe a m gara esi ya mere ha ebere onye nọgoro ebe a nọrọ ebe a nụọ nwaanyị mụọ ụmụ kedụzi ebe ọzọ ha mazi ha ga-ala abụghị ebe a
chee ka m kwucha anụ gị nwa anara m okwu n'ọnụ ihe mere o ji dị ya dịka anọ m na Exodus ha ofu onye ajụjụ ka ihe mere egbe eluigwe jizi na-agba now they started few things m sị ha na ihe mere egbe eluigwe jizi na-agba ọna ndị ezigbo mmadụ na-agazi ihe ndị egbe eluigwe rifọrọ ha ga-eri ihe ndị na-eme mpụ rifọrọ ndị ezigbo mmadụ agarie egbe eluigwe bịazi ọ ga-ahụzi onye ọ na-agbagbu so we must be ready to face the pain of truth. Ọ bụrụ na obodo anyị dị mma anyị agaghị ama ihe ebe ahụ ọ na ndị ezigbo mmadụ nọ ndị nna nna anyị ha na ndị nna anyị ha mara eziokwu ọ na ha nọgidere n'eziokwu not letting ndị mpụ to take over. Ihe anyị na-asọfa now ị na-ekwu gị nwa nọdị na obodo ebe ị na-eri nri na na-enye gị ezigbo ọrụ, but o nwere ụmụnne anyị ndị mba ndị ọzọ na-ata ahụhụ. Ihe chụpụrụ ha bụ ihe chụpụrụ anyị, maybe plus or minus, but ọrụ m obodo anyị dị mma. Anyị agarachi na ya nọrọ ebe a 30 years ka ihe iji akpọghachi m n'obodo m. So fundamental evil ihe a na-ekpe ekpere ka amara otu esi emekpata ya. So anybody nọ na ọkwa onye idiri ozi gịchizi na ọ na ozi ọ na-aga n'ofeela na handshake. Apụkwa na ya ka ọrụcha ihe a mara ma ga-emekọta obodo planet a. Oh, maka gị ka nji bata. I salute.
No, but no, you are welcome. We are together. Asị Chineke mee ya ya dị arụ ọrụ anyị, ya nyere anyị aka na mgbadaba anyị. Ya Chineke yuzuo ya nnọọ. Ya nyere anyị aka, mana ọ bụkwara ma ebe a na ọ na-agwọ ndị obodo a ji mmanụ. A na-ebe na-akpọ akpọ.
Ekweghịla na ihe obodo ji mebie. Ihe obodo ji mebie bụ na ndị riri ego a na-ahụ ha ka a na-efe ha. Ndị oshi a na-efe ha. Ndị krimo a na-efe ha. Ihe niile a ha gara gaa na Plateau gbuchia ụmụ ogbenye. Ya ruo the next morning na onye ọbụla eburu akpa. But otu krimo asị na o nwere ihe mere ya. Everybody, how did it happen? Why did it happen? Because onye aji ego. You see, our mentation has been altered. And that is where even the part of the problem is our mentation. It has gotten to where we now begin to worship evildoers because we had the influential. How does I got teacher how can and all over the place? It shouldn't be.
Can I contribute? Can I say something about this thing you said now? I think that now what Madam Origin is actually saying now, based on Obona River Goddess, Obona Ide Kwebo concern, but anyway, some certain things that has to be done, and at the same time, it will affect both good and the bad. But for that thing to happen, we just have to bear the brunt. For instance, the agenda, why they were able to penetrate the West, is from the rights that the West are enjoying. So there's no way you can separate them without affecting the main people. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Because all from that right, Kahaji, all of these things that you see. So if there's you wouldn't, so you just need the equal that you. But at the end of the day, all the kwamma, because all the emekwa onokwaze no okunobi ijidozi our place. Because obo need to relax where you are, that means you want to be there forever. That's what I think that you guys are explaining there. Thank you.
Anyway, the issue of working in the no. Personally, I like me for them because and then I have to balloon and I say that na if we do it, what is chef and abolition? Oh, mother go na ya be so all I don't know na na see you can if you need ebe na roll and all that into good into basic so ọ ka mma otu ife ọ na-eme kịta iji because ndị a ga-edozi gị ahụ River Goddess oke ọ pụọ na
Here, I'm listening. I'm ege ntị. Asịghị m na ihe ọ na-eme adịghị mma, ịghọta ihe m na-ekwu. Asị m Chineke ya yuzuo ewe ma ọ bụkwara m yeah that's not.
You say that na bịa na train station na ndị okpukpere isi a na-apụta atọ ute na ana
mba nọ ha na-ezonu na-aka na-atakata abụọ.
Before you na before na na-emefe dị na ọbịa.
Yes.
Oh, taa fa na-eme megide ịma ịnọ maka jihad ị na-aghọta otu fa si bido ya bụ jihad bụ fa bido ha from na tesiri na fa ga graduate to ime ụzọ okpukperechi a na main road a blọk ụzọ ọ bụ na ịnọgo n'ebe na obodo ndị na-egbu isi adịghị ọdị ife na-ekwu ọfụma fa ga-ebido ịnọ na road side afọ na-atụte n'akụkụ obere ịgbatịfa nkịtị fa graduate to blọk main road family and India.
Sure.
Family, why have we finished in India? In America, India and the Paki. In our Okudaka. I joined the Bible go Lugu Hausa. Hafaga Wagi. No boss Masarachi. Nafaga block one main road. If I have sign of dominance, I had dominate to go this place. No, Imana. Father like it. We have first son. No, I was born. No, we are the first here. So in a minute about it, they been make K0IKI you want to coexist with them. Conquest can attract a far from. Mana we go in a go pota. Well, because all my fan so despite na no na here, how what I'm that kind of thing. Kai focus good na the favor mass na that in apota. Because if you get last and you gonna one day maybe we can go shopping mall you go live. If I take back and tell before her balloon, it's you lose weight kiki. You bet you can kafa ga blue flower ga don ya ko ne ben video ya kafa ga. Mani lose go. I don't remember going to that place.
Madam Original. Madam Okania.
My sister, I did. Yeah.
O nwere ihe nna ada ajụwa like otu o si anọ m ọkụ n'obi. Can you clear me on this? Asị m, kedu ife mere Oga Okorocha ka ji were na-waste time na nke mbụ ahụ ha mere continue imere ya na-aga? Ịghọta ihe mmini?
Yeah, ịma na o nwere major work o ji now. And major work ahụ ji is helping us a lot. Ịghọta ihe o ji now, onye ọ na-arụ now, ebe ọ rụdebere ya, I have confidence. Na ọzọ ga-efesi by. And ihe ana m awọ ejikwa ugbu a na-awọ ọnụ gị mgbe ọ ga-ebido by etikwala. Don't shout.
Ana m eti na ihe na-achọ bụ ya mere na-emewe na ọsị m ka no shout. No shout to say who die.
Let me give you an example. Mgbe o bido n'Iran, ihe o buru ụzọ ga-mee ka sure na ha o nwere ihe ha na-akpọ ịma ihe ha mere ihe ndị Hausa gwara ndị governors anyị mee IPOB to declare it terror. So your main the Europe ka ha mee this IRGC terror. Ihe ahụ mere help so that only can freeze account ha one. Then number 2, prevent her from moving into Europe. So
yeah, because otu o si kpochie ụzọ onyefe onye agha. Okay.
Okpochiri. So if you notice, mgbe o bido inyo ndị ịsụ ha akwụ, they could not come to Europe because ihe ahụ mere ndị Europe agree they can't cross over. Only 3 countries ha nwere ike ịbịa na ịma na UK enwe mgbe mechara wepụ onwe ya. So
network. Oh my God.
Ọ dịkwa na Zaka ọ ga-abụ ka ọ batara ya. Ọ pụọ na so if ọ na-ekwu dị n'anya ya ịghọtago if ọ na-ekwu dị n'anya ya and ọ na-aka mma na ịghọtachara ife ya na ife asụ because ọ dị m n'obi onye ka na-abụ na-ese ndị na-achị be anyị ọ dị ka ndị amụrụ ka ndị na-amala ife because ọ bụrụ na ịma otu ndị a si akpa agwa ina ebe family ndị ka ebe fa nugolo ọgụ ịwakpu mmadụ n'ike a ya dago ị ga-afụ na ka fasa anụ ya bụ ọgụ n'ọkwụ aka afaji ka afaji emeri iwu ebe mmede ndị ga-efa medi na-emedi mana ịgbatị nkịtị fa ga-agwọ gị ji mma na I'm telling you before malife na-emenụ chọọchị agbasara ọ na ụjọ na-atụ sef na o ike na ọma mbịama ife dị ụta na
No, Mr. Kai, I think what Madam Origin was about to say is that enwere ka esi alụ ụdị ọlụ like ife mere ha ji tụọ bọmbụ na Sokoto. First of all, you have to cut off the logistics.
yes,
The person
yes,
that
yes.
supply that thing because ije ịkwụsị ya ije na-egbukasị branches ihe na-eto na aka na-eto. So Iran IRGC or the main snake of the head as opposed they cut off. Then you will see why when I go see those ones, all these ones you see that Hezbollah, Hamas, and whatever, all of them are proxies that they use because the main sponsor is Iran. So what they have to do is make it on anybody in the Iran patience their country to handle. Now nobody can be able to sponsor these people because if they go to Abatan, the main place oil they will Iran. So they have to hold that place first before
And
you
man,
say why.
if get them in a bar, you go nnukwu ego si na bendi ndị Iran when I buy well.
Exactly. My supply ammunition. Most of the drones. They Iran have supply drones to Russia. Yeah. So they have to first of all cut off these people first. Because she was right when she said after Iran, Nigeria will be next. Because whatever is going on in Nigeria, they can't just start off now without because nobody if they don't settle Iran, that means the next one that will be coming again, they might not be able to win it. So the most important thing is that in Sogo Ebidogo, he need to finish it off. Otherwise, they won't lawyer half on when he. So that's what I think. Continue.
Yeah, but okay. Oh, sorry, I had an interruption. Yeah, Madam River Goddess, I get because you only get the money now. Go on work out for my comic. You jacka
Madam Origin ịghọtachekwanụ m ana m agọrọ ya ọfọ mana ihe m na-ekwu bụ na-aghọta ebe m na-aga ya ma ewezie ihe ọsịsọ bikos ihe m ji jụọ ajụjụ ahụ ime echiche onye adịghị ya njọ mgbe mbụ a ha bịara mee nke mbụ a ha mere rikarịka na m che na a gara imeri ya wee gawa maka na mgbe ahụ emere rikarịka anụ wee mere ọ bịazi mezie ha ọ dịzịa ka ha bịaziri fukezie kpawazie agwa n'ebe ọ dị ọjọọ gbubezie karịa ka ha ka gbuo so na-echezi na kezi ihe meziri o ji ewezie otu esi ịghọtago ya the way o sopozuru ịbụbanye na anụ gidim ama m ịghọta ife na-eme
yeah. But here home just to let them know the main one on corner Iran. Well, there's so much fear no let anybody do this thing on email because it was almost these people thought they have taken over. It was almost practically it's only him that can do this. So it's not easy, it is not funny, but it is important. So let's keep hoping for the best. Now, yeah. The idea he might the route he might use for Obodai might be different, but everything will come out to oputa hand onye ha anyị ihe na freedom anyị nke obodo anyị adị easier. That's what I'm praying. Obi-Wan, you dey fear me? Why you dey run? See, the guy they just jump out. I don't get it to come back.
The network.
on the on a background now. Like
No, I saw twice. As soon as I came
equal
in.
can I do go Mama
Everyone, here my merry go.
ihe ọma mere anyị niile ọma mere anyị niile na ihe nke a karịala, you understand, ọma mere anyị niile.
Yes, so yes, so yama mere mmadụ niile.
Ọdọkwa n'izi ọkwa nke a ị ga-apara akpa ịnọrọ n'ọfịs ịnọ na-eki in, ịnọrọ n'anya moto ị na-eki in, ịbata nata ọrụ anata ịnọrọ
I
na-eki
tell
in.
you.
Ọ dịghị easy,
It's
you
like,
understand?
yes.
Ọ bụrụ gị si na we have sold our sleep, we've sold our sleep, honey. You understand?
Yeah,
Chineke mezie ya na ya meziere anyị ebere.
yeah, it takes a lot of determination. What we are doing is it costs when you, I mean, it's expensive what we are doing. Nobody can pay you for what you're doing. So, but you know the reason why you're doing it. You know the reason why you're spending this time. You know the reason why you're pushing. And people like Dr. Ngozi, they know why they are just brushing the insults. It's because there is posterity is what we are fighting for.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah.
So
good evening from here.
Yeah, good evening, my brother. You're welcome.
Madam Origin, good evening, ma.
Amaji Chika say, welcome, Monday. Ihoma Meregi.
We cannot hear you, Amaji.
Obi-Wan, I'm making a quaggy.
Obi-Wan, I'm up on a conversation.
Okay, I'm not sure in my banana now, and I'm thinking no.
Daniel.
And so what big, I don't know here and equal. Madam Origin, what they are 100%, what was the mayor's sentence? The goddess also, Naga quite the same route. Mana, I'm on here politics. Or politics, so gradually, I'm under half a rubua. Ka wụrụ threat karịa ndị be anyị kwa threat ka ha mana ndị nke ọzọ awụ ndị nnukwu, so ha ma ihe a na-eme, ọ ha mechaa ihe a na-eme ebe ahụ ha tụgharịzie lekwasịrị anya na ihe na-eme na be anyị, na ndị nke ọzọ ahụ ndị agha kasịrị ihe ike too much, so ọkwa na ojide mkpa ebe ụzọ even ihe a na-eme ha na-emekwa affect na be anyị, ha na-eme ha na ọkwa for ọdịmma anyị too. Ebelivuru m ha na ndị ahụ mechaa ha ga-abịa na be anyị then mekwa ihe kwesịrị ka eme whether more the same pattern or ga-awe different pattern. Ịma ndị obodo a ndị be uncle Madam Origin ndị ahụ dị ike, ha nwere many ways ha ga-eji machi ibe ha chọrọ imachi one thing with them. So Chineke mee ebere n'ihi na ewepụ nwoke ma nọ n'ọchịchị ugbu a nwekwa ga-eme ya n'agbanyeghị ma ọ na-achụ anya achụ ebe a ma ọ na-enye anya akwụkwọ ma ọ na-eme anything nke akwa sekọndịrị. The most important thing wo onwe ike ịgbaji ndị aka n'ihi na enyekwa anya akwụkwọ onye na-enye ya ga-enye anyị nwa ego ebe a.
Biko ya gbajie ha ọsịsọ ka anyị kwaralawa o. Chineke biko
anyị nwegodo elu n'ala ebe a, anyị nwelu n'ala ebe a bịanụ na ndị a ewerela ebe anyị enwezi uru ihe anyị ji ebe a bara
onwe.
So ọ ka mma na ya gbajie ha aka asa anyị lawagodi udo dị mmenwebe m n'ala ebe m ga-akpọ nke m.
Exactly.
The goddess okwu gị dịkwa spot on. Ghọtara ya concern mana ọ ga-emezu ebere Chineke.
Amen.
Asị ka m kelee unu.
No, my dear.
Udo dị nwanne.
Amadi ọ kelekwalụ.
Biko onye ka ya ọwụ
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan. Ndị ụfọdụ m na mistake gị with Ocean Master, just like sometimes name is like Madam Origin and the goddess herself. Sometimes.
Anyị ncha bụ nwanne.
Yes. So Obi-Wan move for the motion master na-ekwu.
Exactly, yes, it's true.
Indicates there who is the person.
Okay, there one. Ndị Biafra ndị agọziri agọzi. Nwoke ihe a ga-eme anya ada n'agbanyeghị ihe emere anyị. Anyị ka akwụkwa Chineke ga-eme ebere n'ikpeazụ mmeri ga-abụ nke anyị.
Ise. Asị m nnọọ flag a ha na-azọ ọkpa nnọọ na-azọ ya ọkpa pịtịm pịtịm nwoke a biko ya binye n'iwe.
Another thing we must understand is that now the problem in Nigeria for all gathering America easier because we are part of their plan. Why I say we are part of their plan is that now, like Madam Origin said that now, any other president that could have done this. And were protocols, and were processes before a president can be able to use taxpayers' money to start wasting it somewhere else. I mean, that's where I'm coming from. Because maybe the good law na Iran, but I think that Trump intentionally did it. Because I can when they can debate whether he is or going Iran or not. But that's what they call good. Come as sister was there, can it be the machine na So even in Quebec, America were much more options of what is going on in Nigeria. Number one, either they end up recognizing the United States of Africa now because they know that we ourselves we are willing to fight the war. They don't need to come to America to leave their place or carry over India assign senators to vote. We are ready to do the job. Oh, that's why military this year. And then I put condition in go to India based on dropping Sharia law, which they cannot do that. And they will never do that. And what is the next stage? The next stage is okay, since you people don't want to drop this, and at the same time, we have already said that you people are killing Christians. And Christians, na South, which are actually partly Jewish and the Igbo people. So the next thing they have to do is to do what? As support. Why? I'm going to have to be their camp, their military base or Israel or the non. So normally not all the easier to do that in the southeast, which is Alabai. So Kuno put that now all the easy. That is it. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm going to come here.
So can you panic? All I know is that now, America with so many options to curb whatever that is going on in Nigeria. Very, very so many options. You cannot. How they make some certain things with because whatever they do now will trigger what China will do. They trigger what North Korea can do. In as much as they are a superpower. You trigger what Russia might do. Because in front of Russia, I heard the Ukraine. China, Taiwan. Only here America, only here even Trump, even Venezuela, already knows us, not us, or maybe one or two magic. Otherwise, there's what only Haga try. Then these other strong nations, because it seems like what they are doing is survival of the fittest now. You have to be strong. Then you really conquer every other person that you think that you can be able to conquer. But anyway, common agreement to be in Iran based on, like they said, they are not trying to take over Iran. They are trying to change the regime That's why I say that now when they finish, that they are going to let the citizen of Iran to make a choice who is going to lead them. So they are very, very careful what they are doing. And onye ọbụla anyị need the job na-ekpesi ekpere ike ka ihe a na-eme n'Iran ka o bie on time, in as much as n'obi ego, because this time around, because India, you can imagine you are fighting people, igbuo ha dị happy, ha gbukwanụ gị ha dị happy, kelozi where I can be ebido, so they all believe in 72 virgins for the fact that they are dying in the war. So that is the thing. So we just have to pray and see Obo no finish on time. The recognition I be on time, because all we need, I have the actual help. I don't need the help from anybody. What Nigeria open when you come. I know for 3 years. 3 years without no supply. I now manufacture Kai. Or was there when battleground though, there's a level. What are you expecting? Like any they need Nigeria all the bomb but they just needed Nigeria where he be. And how where he be, but the conditions they are giving to them, which they know that they cannot be able to live up to that. Now how where's there a reason? So that's why now we're gonna Tinubu London, renew whatever. On me late, because now if Britain already has been conquered through their system, not just that they came into Britain with the rights of the citizen, age where by him, and all the same thing actually in America. That is why America that they will ban all Muslim in Bata, because you cannot come there and they be separate no almost them like no right right is applicable to this person, or is applicable constitution is applicable to everybody, and these guys are taking advantage of that. And in for how difficult the war is. So, or when you open or affect again on what is going on, you just have to understand now manage now at least he safe until you can buy a video very, very soon. That's what I think that is happening though. Thank you guys. Madam Origin, thank you.
Obi-Wan, ndewo ikwutechala ya. Ihe ọma mere gị. I'm happy that I'm alive in this time that evil will not succeed in swallowing light, because at some point it was like who will challenge these people? Somebody was one Iranian blogger said, when you saw the way they were releasing missiles to their neighboring countries, that those are not just something that they were doing, it's something that was already planted. So when they now decapitated their head, there was nobody to tell them, don't throw these missiles anymore. They kept throwing it, and now that is part of what is making it na obo ndị neighbors gị, gịnị ka ndị neighbor gị mekwara gị iji n'elu ha missile? You see, so we just Mazi Kai, where are you?
I was really happy.
I am here, Madam Origin.
Okay.
I was happy when I saw that the Department of Justice have recognized US warfare. Am I right? In America.
Yes, the DOJ for I think it's state of Georgia.
Yeah. So you put that now the reason, when you don't understand our DPM is doing, you will get frustrated somehow. There's nobody money what is going on because you can't just walk into Trump's office, make a challenge. You climb from the bottom. Oh, to Akita, Anna Abigia. The other way, Anna Abigia. The same money in Nagan. Uluzen at the right table. At the time, Mona and I can your door. Are you aware of this? Oh, yeah, yes. Are you aware of this? Oh, yeah, yes. There's the FF1. And when's the FF1? So, and like I said, this struggle came at the right time, even though not even before, but the intensifying of it, the intensification of it came at the right time because I had advanced people what we are going through. They are experiencing it for class. How are they experience here for class? Not we are not telling our story. They are helping us to intensify our story and they are becoming a witness of what we have been going through. But that is why when they pay $9 million for lobbies, it did not work. When it's happening, when they pay this money, they see a money and then you look at White House and talk you place where they arrive this way, talk and but this time around, it won't happen again because they themselves, because it seems like on this Islamic State and that they are actually running out of time because I don't think now what they wanted to do, the stages they were going on this thing up the data unaware. So they started pushing it much more fast. Even if there's a name here without we take the precaution now, you start making a lot of mistakes. For instance, the war between Israel and Iran. Why do they decide to leave India and Hana because they was the Gulf state bomb at the same time using cluster bombs, which you know that are the very, very dangerous and is not advisable or the against the law of war when you are fighting a country, you use cluster bomb,
Oh, my
which is
everyone.
bomb.
You
Yeah.
know, you see, you see, let me tell you what happened, because I was following this back to back. This stockpile they have, you see, the fact that they were throwing missiles to UAE, Saudi Arabia, all of those places, is something they already planted and stationed. The very first day that because what America and Israel did was, America and Israel did not tell you that they have started Itohambo. That platform naga ha to hamba has no gas leak. Iga hebe explosion. Has no gas leak.
Yeah, I remember.
Explosion.
Yeah.
Has
And
no gas
there
leak.
were multiple explosions that happened even before the war started.
Yes. Now, this is what happened. If you notice, they did not, America Israel never said that hey bidogo eto hambo until had the show na agopula ayetola. Let me tell you why that was important, because even came in Hana the other time and megide. So how many in such a way that by the time Haman and her AKJela ndi she ugenye had ugenye orders. Me ha na how wipe ha chimgbu anye bidola. So what they did that time, so all those things they planted, because also, if you notice, the very omeho 24 hours, as soon as America anya tolambo, ha or emergency meeting immediately. In that emergency meeting, emergency meeting, game of was UK and Russia and China on one side, UK on the other side. And all these, both of them were just against America. UK, Russia and China was like, oh, what America not but now game a destabilize the Middle East. this strategy was America to one the neighbor. Now, this will create and make the world say, America, stop, 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 because you're going to destabilize the Middle East to force America's hand down. So when they presented that, because Matt Montgomery, I don't know how to pronounce his name, America lobbied to make sure that the one that the issue that they raised was the other one which they discussed at the UN Kiniko. So bottom line is that these missiles had to force Americans and now backfired on them. People were like, why are you throwing this much uncontrollable? They were supposed to stop, but because there's nobody to now tell them stop, they keep throwing the thing.
If Madam Origin, I think that this can be a different theory anyway. The pattern they use in Gaza is about let the world start. Actually, I think Iran wanted to force the world to stop the war based on involving people that are not supposed to be part of the war. That is why
Yes.
they started involving anybody. Even Monday, I saw they just put in any hand and make Dubai. Where did Dubai enter in all of these things? Even when you said now, even when military American barracks there na Dubai, and they were interviewing the man, and I said, okay, why are you attacking Dubai? They say they are only attacking military base. They say in a hotel. The guy say, I don't care. They keep moving around, moving their equipment around. How can you be moving military base around, even to the extent to move it inside the hotel, and you decide to bomb it? And another theory, they say these guys know that Iran do be a missile. Iran, they have a lot. And if that was the reason why they have been stalling the negotiation. The cat and mouse game how they play with Trump. They were using that after the war, they were using that time to, and even had the good to producing cheap drones and all those kind of things. They were using that to produce a lot of those things because they know that definitely they will fight this war. So what happened is that now America and Israel have already understood that now, if they allow these people to start up this fight, because Iran don't care whether they lose this war, but they just want to inflict pain. And when I hear this, Israel don't want to lose a single citizen of themselves, even Ufonya, Nigeria, Igbo 40 soldiers, soldier na Israel or America, it will be world news. So they
everyone,
okay, I don't know. This might be my last submission. Why? It's already that I hold
Okay. I'm just saying because I'm happy you my chat back.
Ocean Master they hold on and on around. So I will just land. Yeah, muna metamoji na born too much request. We only talk on point. But anyway, we're already at the end of the whole thing, and let me just conclude. Then we'll just close it. So these guys, they know that if they should allow these people to start attacking first, they will end up messing Israel up. Based on, so that's why Haji Bidonogi, their first strike was the strike they killed Ayatollah and 40 commanders they killed. We video we demolish how can we miss that in Iran? But all they did is to is capable of launching those missiles. So whatever, because he and women are, but you need a launcher. So they decided to destroy all their capability to launch it. That's how they ended up defeating this war. Otherwise, just depend. At some point, he depend the missile that cost millions with missile that cost $30,000 with a missile interceptor that cost millions of dollars. Just one, ego nke anyị. So, okay, but all I know is that they did well, they did a good job, and I hope that these people with whatever that is going down, that went down in the Middle East. And once Middle East is okay, I believe that terrorism and the world will have a little bit of peace at some point. Thank you very much. Bye, guys.
Well, you said it. You got it.
Well, thank you. Thank you, everyone. God bless you, my brother. Banana. Madam Origin.
Nice, Kai. Ịkọkwara m ọnụ la na m amaghị ekwu okwu na m na-ekwu okwu nke m na-ekwu oke mgbe ihe a every day.
Mba, na ịmara ekwu dị iche na ọ ifu m na mmadụ bụ onye okwu like ịbụ onye okwu na even onye ge ha na gị ntị ikwugodi good morning is enough mmadụ bụ onye ọtụtụ okwu. You don't have time for that.
Yeah. I'm just pulling your legs. I know what you mean. Ọkwa Biafra mere m na-ekwuzi okwu.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna make a mama. I'm about another thing.
Absolutely.
God bless you. God bless you for your time. And all of you in the comment section, I see you. Please pardon my manners because I did not even say much about our people on the comment section. I appreciate all of you. Everyone, thank you for your time. River Goddess, God bless you. And I think Greg was here, right? All of you, please make sure you like
the comment section.
Yeah. Please like the video in case if you have not done that, please like it and see you tomorrow. Good night to you all. God bless you. Thank you. There, madam.
Bye.
Bye. Take care.